Hey, this is Ross Baden with Roleplaying Public Radio. I just want to give a quick bit of news. Roleplaying Public Radio has been nominated for Best Podcast in the 2016 Ennie Awards. The award voting is right now. There will be a link in the show notes. Please vote for us for Best Podcast to show your support. Thank you, and we'll see you at Gen Con. Hey, this is Ross Baden with Roleplaying Public Radio. We're playing Red Markets. This is the Mr. Joel's campaign season finale for ish now.
Yes. Yeah, we will see.
Yeah, possibly series finale.
We're in the midst of the beta, so we'll have to respec some things.
And we're negotiating with the studio for a second season.
yeah, that's it. It's going to end on a cliffhanger.
Yeah.
Death is a cliffhanger. What will happen to the bodies? Which particular animals will
I don't like that kind of cliffhanger. I don't like that kind of cliffhanger at all.
Will I finally go Vector in your ass?
Well,
I assume if it's what happens to our bodies, we've passed that bridge.
I mean, that's the cliffhanger part. It has been literal months since we did this. I'm going to do little refreshers over all the predictions you made about aspects of the job. I'm not telling you which ones turned out or not because we did secret sensitivity rolls. Kowloon predicted, and his idea for the score, which I'm calling sustainability right now. There's smart city technology crammed with lost intellectual property at a convention center. Ma's contribution that he believes it is in Joliet, Illinois. That's where you guys are going to look. Heavily urbanized. IP, you said that there are self-driving cars at the show for the goods. And then Malleus, you said the infrastructure was damaged by a plane crash during the crash. Oddly enough, aptly titled. Some of those are true, some of them are not. So there's that. So before we start, this is Kowloon's Mr. Joel. He's raised enough. He's sit Sierra on. He's alone in the loss, and this is his retirement score. So as is always the case with Mr. Joel's, Kowloon could retire right now. He could go to a lovely life of 6 days, 7-day work weeks, 70, 80 hours, slaving away, working for somebody. But he would get by until, he got sick or something bad happened, or until he pulled his bootstraps hard enough. But Kowloon doesn't want that. Kowloon wants the big money. The fuck you, I'm out score. So he's got a picture in his head about what he wants to buy with that. So describe your day in the loss. What happens out of the loss once you're in the recession? What's an average day for retired Kowloon?
So Iroquois Johnson.
Johnson.
Walks into Kowloon, New Kowloon, a startup.
Okay.
Based on neo-brutalist architectural principles, nice. Essentially reclaiming the loss one city block at a time with new sustainable technology. So it's a very innovative, lots of new money, almost like Silicon Valley before the crash. Privileged, no brownouts even.
Are you going jeans and black turtleneck on this one?
Quite, yes, yeah. Very avant-garde.
TED Talks?
Yes, TED Talks. And so we walk in, have Sierra is actually, of course, a social media brand manager there. She's there helping manage the politics of it, because that's what life is more about at this point. The technology, sells itself, but now it's about building alliances and building influence with the other movers and shakers of the industry. So recruiting young people to help out with the grunt work, okay. And of course being able to tell the DHQS to fuck off, especially the stewards, because I have lunch with Pork Pie's boss now. So
okay,
political
sway.
Yes, political sway. So the meeting in which Pork Pie came by the office to try and intimidate me, and then I revealed about how his sister was going through dialysis right now. Maybe he should rethink his whole junior hipster Gestapo type bullshit.
Okay.
But it's not all good at the end of the night.
Just look over. Hey, vowels mean my consonants.
I still insist on living close enough to the lost that I can almost see it. Possibly the lights.
At a very safe distance.
Yeah, as safe as be fashionable. And sometimes I sit and look out the window and drink and wonder what could have been, whether I deserve to be here.
Out of crystal, out of actual.
Oh
crystal.
yeah, and wonder who's looking back. So somewhat haunted, but because the whole point isn't fame or glory or whatever, it's having the power necessary to build, because that's what a fucking architect does.
All right, so as you manfully stare out your high-rise apartment at the loss, you suddenly feel a presence in the room, and without looking back, you know that arrayed around you are casualties dully staring with you, and that's when you wake up in your shipping container in what might be your last day, in a cold sweat. So, what I've done with Ross's description is I've written out various things that cost money.
Yeah.
So here's the thing. There are 10 items of great value out of character in this that will help you. For 3, you're done, you're out. Mr. Jules, you go back. But maybe your whole dream doesn't come true. You're financially stable, you're set, but maybe it's not everything. But for every additional of the 7 remainder that you get 1 thing off the little fantasy you just described to me. So the company, the political sway, Sierra's credentials, she needs to be a social media expert, all your investors and your fancy friends and your loss-adjacent view apartment. All of those things. For every additional thing you get, Kowloon's life becomes measurably better for the remainder of it. So it will very much be get your minimum. There's another you could get off now, but there's another phase to get off. The more you get, the better off Kowloon is as an NPC.
Okay. And that helps all the other characters.
Yes.
All right.
Yes, very much.
Including your eventual replacement.
Yeah.
May he be paddywhack. Screaming.
I can't pull it off. I'm not that talented of a role player. Oh, they have my limitations. Man's got to know them.
Yeah. So you've made your pact. Who was in the hospital? Oh, yeah.
It was me.
Yeah, good old you. So vignettes with the rest of you. Kowloon's all alone. Sierra's in the safe house with his former college buddy, hiding until he comes along. What are the rest of you doing to sort of psych yourself up for this horrifically dangerous risk?
I am...
Because with every additional thing, with the 3, you guys get bonus bounty.
Ooh.
And I will roll for it every time.
Ooh. I know what's going on with us. We decided that since this is going to be exceptionally dangerous, that we are going to start the morning with a luxurious breakfast. So we're breaking out the fancy stuff, the Spam and the powdered eggs.
Oh my. Ooh.
Not just any old spam, designers, brand name spam. It actually says spam on the side.
Spam.
It's truly Hormel spam.
That hasn't expired.
Yeah,
It hasn't even expired.
Do they make spam that lasts 5 years as a kid?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We do in the future.
Future spam!
I guess is
Wait, this is a designer, but this is like bacon scented, like bacon chipotle spam or something.
It's actually like the latest Far Cry. If you just spell the Neo spam that doesn't spoil, you win the game.
Nice.
But who has that sort of discipline not to eat such delicious magical spam? Anyway, we're derailed already.
Yeah.
So what happens?
Well, just nice, tasty breakfast with the family. Family?
I'm like,
oh, yes.
I'm still on. Like, I'm saying I'm still on.
Well, no, we're role playing.
You role playing his dependents, remember?
Which one do you want to assign to who? To remind the listeners.
Yes.
Well, Erin gets to play Lily, who, even though she is blind, you still get to smell this delicious, delicious breakfast a little bit better than
It's
everyone
overpowering everything!
Ross,
Great job, Daredevil.
Ross, you get to play Robert, who is still getting used to his new legs.
Oh, my legs. I'm not used to them yet.
Wow. I can't wait till we try drama system, guys.
Actually, wait, I got
So
that backwards.
immersed.
Hey, I was in 2 high school plays, thank you, and 1 college.
Were you tree 1 or tree 2?
I was a Cratchit, damn it.
I'll see your Cratchit and raise you a left shark.
Oh, God, that was really good.
Good job, asshole.
Actually, I got that backwards. Rob is the one who is left-handed. Frank is the one who's getting used to his legs. So
You still get the joke. So I say that, but
Yeah.
Ross just said it.
Fair enough.
Ross gets the credit for that one.
All right.
All right, so we'll add a theme. What do you? Here's the theme of every scene.
Yeah.
What do you do when your dependents ask you what you're going to do today? That's the main question I want answered. So,
All right.
when you're discussing what you're about to go do today, what do you tell them? So, dependents.
I saw that hippie, the sister of what's his face, Clyde
Kowloon?
Yeah, that guy, the twitchy one.
Is he still trying to build things out of storage containers?
The one who smells like
He did a good
sawdust.
job with that. Give him credit. I'm just saying, like, she's
Hey,
gone.
there are less lions inside the compound now because of his actions.
Yes,
Yeah, but every
exactly.
time he walks by, it smells like burning ozone.
I would take that over the lions.
True.
But no, she's gone, and I didn't see her any notice about her being dead, buried, or whatever. So, like, what's the deal? Is he moving out on soon?
He is. Fairly soon. He's got a place set up for himself and for her. And that's what I'm going to do today, is I'm going to help to make that happen.
Wait, let me get this straight. So you're going to go out and risk your life so someone else can retire in luxury?
Well, he's going to get paid, clearly. I mean...
Well, yeah,
Oh,
but
yeah.
it just seems like, well, can't we retire in luxury too?
Well,
That'd be
will.
great.
God, you're so ungrateful. Look, he got
Well,
you that
well-
nice new leg.
Well, and obviously, if this...
And that other one to go with it.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
obviously,
they're a
this-
matched set.
Yeah.
And obviously, despite the whole burnt ozone smell, I assume this Kowloon boy's got his head screwed on tight enough. So hey, he's obviously going to give you something good for helping him out over the fence, right?
Yeah. Yes, he is.
Good. Then that helps the rest of us out.
Yeah, we
It
can,
does.
if we have a friend over the fence, like, that helps us.
It
Well,
kind of
I
gives
guess.
us
Yeah.
Like, are you still hanging out with the weird Leighton guy too? I worry about you. You know,
hey, he's a vital member of the team.
but you could brush up against
You didn't
him.
have to do anything with that outbreak in Distributing. I heard about that. Right?
Yeah,
Oh, that was a
no, I
nasty
know.
thing.
I know he had nothing to do with that, but
Oh.
still, like, you know, he could be trouble for you. I mean,
Hey, I was nowhere
he's
near
goddamn
distributing at the
enormous.
time.
All right, so Mauve chooses honesty, and it leads to bickering, disjointed fighting.
Yeah.
Ruby Payne was right.
But the spam is tasty.
So the
Come
pleasant
on.
breakfast descends into usual pleasantries.
Like every Thanksgiving.
That's family in a nutshell, right there.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what you serve.
All right,
So
so
let's give him a hand.
so to intersperse with the vignette,
Let's stand up
what
and
is
support
Kowloon
him.
doing in his getting ready montage in between vignettes?
Okay. Let's see here.
Wait, you've got-
Lacing up
wait.
boots menacingly.
Oh,
No, wait,
yeah.
How are you preparing?
No, wait,
to
I have
go?
to say, but in your
Yeah.
dream, was your robot donkey with you?
Clearly.
Does he serve drinks
He
now?
is the mascot of Kowloon, new
Nice.
Kowloon. Yeah.
I thought Ludwig would be like the stag in Hannibal, just like in every scene.
My architecture part's ready.
Ludwig is an essential member of the team.
Japanese drums in the background as he floats by.
Does this bug you? Does this bug you? I'm not touching you. So aside, I mean, checking his pistol, cleaning it, kind of, a little taxi driver-ish, but also going to the library, saying goodbye to the guy there, and even to the, I guess, who was the drug dealer at the Synthenia? And basically, anyone, just one last time, not explicitly saying I'm leaving, but like, I'll probably be out a while, So kind of vague, but like, Yeah.
All right, they're long shots.
Yeah.
Interspersed of them. It's a Scrubs ending kind of thing.
Yeah.
In between. All right, so Malleus, what are you doing?
Currently, I'm still like, I know I'm going to be released from the hospital that I'm in for the mission.
Well, they call it a hospital.
Yeah.
It's a tent.
It's more like the tent they're willing to burn after you leave.
But I'm also on a gurney that they're also going to burn.
Yeah.
At this point, the bar.
No, they hose that off. They have to have a gurney for the other latent
They'll
patients.
just burn the mattress.
Yeah.
Okay, well, at this point, the bar,
the sheets.
the bar that's over it. I'm actually currently just
Nice.
doing pull-ups on it.
So who's playing Allison?
Ross.
Ross. All right. So remember the theme of the scene.
Yeah.
What do you say when someone asks where you're going that day?
Here's the thing. like when you have friends, and you really trust them, and they trust you.
Yeah.
Sometimes you do things for friends.
Is that why you're doing that? Is that like your timeout? Is that like your timeout? Because our teacher said that sometimes you have to do other things for timeout, like exercising, because we're getting to we need to be able to run really fast, just in case.
You should always do that. Always practice running. But
Okay.
But when you're really good friends, sometimes they need your help for something big. And
Oh,
this is one of those
like
times.
homework?
Yeah, like homework. Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm going to go help him, and then he can help us later.
Oh, he can help me with homework too?
He probably could. Yeah.
Neat. Because I'm getting low on crayons. I got an A because my art's so good because of the crayon.
You have a talent. You really do have a talent.
I made you this. It shows you with the hammer, and I put a big heart on it because I think the big hammer's kind of scary.
Aww.
Yeah.
That's my song.
So you stop doing the salmon ladder
Yeah,
for 3 seconds, enough to have an emotion. Then back.
No, at that
You
point,
get at it, Stephen Amell. You get at it.
I stop at that point. Is
Potential latent tears. I repeat, we have potential latent tears.
Get back in there! Get back in that tear duct.
It's that's amazing. Thank you.
Do you think if you see that lady with all the dogs that you could tell her that she could come here? It would be nice. I'd like dogs.
If I see her, I'll mention it. Now, hate to move you on, but yeah, I'm gonna do it. I have to go, and I'll flex my arm out of the cast.
Yes.
I gotta go.
A Fast and Furious reference.
That was
exactly what I was looking for in my game. It so fits the tone. Thank you, Thomas.
Well, as long as you keep that grip step as you walk out of the tent and turn the corner. Oh God, that was a mistake.
No,
It's still broken.
no, I maxed out my strength. I'm going to use it. Goddamn.
All right.
Did you put some dodge in, right?
Yes, I have that.
Okay.
Dodge is a good thing.
What else is Kowloon doing to prepare for his final morning?
Let's see.
Non-linear storytelling.
Not non-linear. Okay. So after saying goodbye to everybody, I will. Let's see. No one's really pissed me off here, but
Have a moment with.
Yeah.
Have a moment with.
oh no, actually, I'm gonna go to.
Have a moment with your drunkie. Just we've been
There
through a
has to be
lot.
somebody in the faculty
I
who
will
pissed
be-
you off.
No. Actually, no. I'm gonna go to that person who gave us a job to distributing. Who was that?
Dr.
Yeah,
Oh, shit. what's his name?
Metternich.
Yeah. I'll just go in there, just sort of barge in, can we? Whoever's in there, I need a moment with Dr. Metternich.
Yes? So, okay, just to be clear
Yeah.
so you remember.
Yeah.
She gave you the job to go distribute and help with the election.
Yeah.
The Moths gave you the job to go assassinate the guy who won the election.
Right.
She didn't do that.
I know.
Right,
She didn't
okay.
do that. I know you don't like takers per se. You kind of view us as parasites, even though we save your lives on a regular basis, and we're kind of free market, which you probably.
Highly irregular.
Monocle drop.
Yeah. The thing is, I don't dislike you. I know you're in a tough place. I just kind of wanted to give you a heads up before I go. Do you know who the stewards are?
Yes.
Okay. They've been knocking off enclaves left and right. They actually asked us to knock off, what is that place?
Ivory Plains.
Ivory Plains, yeah.
Really?
Yes. So you might want to keep an eye out on them. Not distrust them. I know that former government guy, what's his face? Former undersecretary, he's in Buddy's Buddies. So you guys actually might make that pass and might get to. So I'd hate to see this place go after I put all this work into it.
Well, I'll keep an eye on that.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm taking off. I'm probably, if not coming back. So, good luck. Hope you guys survive the oncoming lion casualty DHQS apocalypse. So,
Lion apocalypse.
yeah.
Okay.
Peace out. I'm out.
Make an
Yeah.
appointment
I'm
next
going to take some of these pens. All right. Some of the station.
Took too long. Now your candy's gone.
That's what happened.
IP, who are you talking to, and how are you answering? What are you going to do today?
So probably it's a similar situation with both my mom and my brother. Since I've
Thank God they're both in this scene. We all know who's playing it.
Bubsy.
All right, and where are you at?
So this is it's like the house and the office, the radio station. So it's been on standby for at least the past 5 hours. So 'cause I've been conserving power or whatnot. But this breakfast in the morning, and I tell them, hey, I might be gone a little bit longer on this job. Apparently, Kowloon says they found something pretty valuable up at Joliet. So
Well, how long are you going to be gone?
So it's gonna. That's like hopefully no longer than a week, maybe. So at the most.
A whole week?
If what he's saying is true, this is a lot of stuff that could benefit everybody. So that's what we're gonna go at least give it a try.
Well, what is it?
So don't exactly know. There's
You don't even know, Bubsy, and you're risking your life for a week?
how
An
many.
entire week?
We've risked our lives for that's like for lesser jobs, and this one apparently is a huge. That's like from what we've heard is a huge score.
Did you? I don't remember that. You're well.
Do you
Oh,
remember?
yeah,
it's
well,
like, do you
remember
remember
the
how
time
bad
that I
we-
got to play the balloon punk for the entire week?
Oh yes, that was such a. Oh, that week went by like a blur. I was.
I got death threats, Ma.
Oh, I'm sure you're
Directed at me.
exaggerating. No one.
More than the normal.
No one. Bubsy.
That was for
I
stopping
think,
the balloon
I
punk. I think
yeah.
we could start it back up again and people would be happy.
Look, like I said, it's really nothing to worry about. This is more just a scouting job, if nothing else. And honestly, as far as I know, it's if we don't find anything big, we're heading right back. So it may not even be the full week. We're just trying to estimate it out as much as we can. So,
Well, if it's a scouting job, how can you make money off of those? I mean, normally you're just going to take a look.
You because he knows his taking takery business. He's very good at it, just like you're very good with everything else. But he's very good at the dealing with the refuse and the scrap and the salvage and just the casualties. It's so terrible.
no, that's fine.
Careful, Ma, you're going to schmutz again.
It's gonna be okay.
I don't want
Ma.
Oh, it gives me spilkus.
All right, IP, make a self-control check.
Okay. Those are always fun.
They are.
You're an ass, by the way.
I only get one a game.
I know.
I'm using it early.
You are using it early, and I made that 11 over 8.
All right, your desire to self-medicate in the bathroom, because this is what you do for these people, and this is how they fucking treat you. It's barely resisted. So you. Plus, you already had a bump this morning, so you're fine. You're saving it for the trip.
In that, since I did talk to them, do I get any stress off from that, or?
Well, you already would have healed your humanity at the end of the last session. So
I did not do that. Let me do that.
yeah.
So.
So there's one column for each.
Yeah.
Depends on. And you cannot go beneath your current.
Oh no, I'm already I'm good.
Level.
Yeah. I'm already cracked on that. So.
One sorry.
One last thing, Kowloon.
I'm going to contact the. God, I can't remember her name. At the slaughterhouse.
Isabella.
Isabella, yes.
Abattoir.
Yes, at the abattoir. To let her know. Isabella, have you heard of Mr. Joel's?
Spin a charge.
Okay.
He's not pigeoning her.
Okay.
Spend a charge on your pigeons. If you have pigeons.
I don't have pigeons.
All right.
Drone pigeons.
Okay.
Pigeons?
Pigeons. The way in the future.
The newest technology.
Pidones?
yes.
I don't know.
Have you heard of Mr. Joel's?
Yes?
Okay. Well, I'm going to I have an appointment with him.
You're not one of those, right?
Look, this I know this sounds crazy, but I think this is a solid thing.
Some of the narcos, they worship him. He's a death god. He's a fool's errand. Why do you...
Look, if I have enough...
If it's big enough not to do first, it's too big to do it all.
No, this one is different. This one is this one is different. This one's based on, it's not something that people would think of. It's something like only someone with technical knowledge would know how to salvage. Someone like me. And I think if I can get it, I can come out ahead. But either way, I mean, I can't keep doing this. Every job is getting closer and closer to the bone, and sooner or later, I'm not going to make it. I mean, it's either this, or if I go, I could go right now, but I'm not, because I don't want to work 7 days a week, at a drafting table, and I mean that's all there is for me out there.
Well, the world doesn't care what you want. You know that now, right?
Yeah.
Take the easy path. The world's too hungry now. Nothing's too small.
Look, I know this.
Look, you're the first person I've met out here that we're not trying to scam or kill. I would hate to see something happen to you.
Same here, and that reminds me. The reason I told you is like you got to watch the stewards. They've been hitting enclaves. They even had us go after Ivory Plains, but we turned them down. But they're it's the alphabet. A, B, C. You got to watch them.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out. We're pretty tight knit here, but
it only takes one person on the inside to open the gates. You know what I mean? But look, I know it's crazy and I shouldn't be doing it, but like I've just seen too much. I can't just do this anymore. I have to try because it's the only way I can build. That's it. If I can build a better wall, maybe I can build a wall around the abattoir, something to bring you guys in.
Well, I don't say goodbyes.
Okay. Until next time.
So she just kind of turns away and turns it off.
Okay.
Drama.
Yes. I got to get on that plane. You got to get on that plane.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
All right, so you all meet at the normal spot in front of the gate.
Yeah.
What do you want to do before you leave? Or any role playing you want to do? Or
can we do? Have we already done all the research, or can we?
No, you have not.
Okay.
So you can start looking into things.
Okay. Look on the. Well, first off, we're going to take that truck.
Yeah.
That nat gas truck. That we.
Is it still around?
I need other equipment again because
I don't give a shit about the equipment anymore. They've been using it long enough.
All right.
I need other equipment because my toolkit and shotgun were sacrificed, so I need to get those back up.
Do you have bounty to spend for it?
If I take from my savings, that's
You can certainly do that. Roll that self-control check.
Or well, basically we're doing like the planning before the buying, like we did other jobs.
So keep in mind, if you guys have, it has been a while. The no budget, no buy rule is in effect. So the base level of this, if he gets the 3 things he needs to achieve Mr. Joel's and have job security, even if something doesn't go right, that also pays for your complete upkeep. Now, that's not everything that happens to you incidentally, but it pays for all the gear you currently have, everything else. Anything else you want to spend on top of that, if you guys get more than the required 3, that is for you to budget it, or you have to make self-control checks to spend.
Okay.
Right, so before you leave, you need to budget. He doesn't need to budget because...
I'm out.
Yeah. So...
Well, one question. If we get through this, and I still have my toolkit, suppressant, and Ubik at the end, can I just give it to them?
Yes.
All right. I'm keeping the dronky and my gun, but that's,
Life is nothing without
He
these.
sits in the office, so you can, tell powerful anecdotes about him to people.
We had to carry him over
negotiate.
during a flood. We had to carry him over a bridge. He was screaming architecture quotes the entire time. He was marvelous.
This isn't going to be the same without you. And it's definitely not going to be the same without Ludwig.
I know. When I get in the office, you can call him and have a chat with him anytime. It'll be automated. You can dial a Ludwig.
Well, you also realize that some of us are going in, once we get to our Mr. Joel's, are going to be going in the opposite direction.
Well, that's a choice that you can make. I wish you the best.
No, it's the wish, but again, that's the last ride that we're probably going to see of each other. So, or at least not talking over comms that aren't observed by pork pies. Although if you do get that, I ask you just to give pork pies with kick and whatever he calls his genitals. So
I will try, or shoot him in the face. I'm not sure what.
Either is okay with me.
Yeah.
So
has everyone budgeted for this?
I have.
Make sure you know what your upkeep is currently, so you know how much you'll make, and then make sure that you've budgeted for incidentals and other stuff. So what this will pay, it will pay for your dependents, your rent, and survival. It will pay for your equipment. It will not pay for anything you purchase. It will not pay for anything you want to do to buy skills and potentials. It will not do anything that you spend in favors, in recovering humanity, or in recovering health. So how much do you want to bank on getting from this?
Do we know how much each of the milestones is going to be worth in general?
I'm just going to roll after you find each one.
Roll 1d10 or 2d10?
I'm going to roll 2d10 because that's equilibrium.
Okay. So it's 2d10.
But it will be per person. It could be huge. It could be small. Each one has big chance for reward.
So 7 times... Let's see here.
20.
14, yeah.
Up to 140.
Yeah, up to 140, theoretically. So if we rolled max every single one and got all of them, I don't think so. But at a minimum, if we get all of them, 7 times 2, 14. So 14 to 140. Boy, yeah, big range there. I would just budget conservatively for this one. Like, you could take out your savings to get your new gear back, and then...
Yeah, because honestly, I could probably do without the toolkit. If necessary.
I have a toolkit. It has been useful to have 2 toolkits, but yeah.
I'll budget an additional 15 for my upkeep for medical expenses.
Yeah, because it's going to be...
Okay. And then the rest will just be... I'll
try not to buy off too much, because I'm almost to my second goal, so...
Okay.
And...
Well, I'm 30 away from number.
And also, I want the I definitely want the upgrades on the shotgun too. With that,
upgraded weapons are
nice,
really necessary.
Yes.
That's what I think I got in my hammer. And my assault rifle.
Well, no, like upgraded pistols are fucking ridiculously efficient.
They are.
For the point you have to invest in it, when they're silenced, extended, all that. When you mod the shit out of them like they're a Payday 2 gun, they become worth it.
We are not Payday.
We're better. Although we can't yell at people to get the fuck out.
We're survival. Yeah,
Expect
that's bullshit. We don't have that ability. I'm actually annoyed.
Yeah.
Well, we need somebody.
Well, so are you taking out of your retirement fund to buy a shotgun?
That's the only way I guess I can get it, because I can't put it as a purchase, right?
Well, you don't have the money right now, so...
Okay. Well, I thought, like, so you basically did the purchases and then get that back, or... Okay.
No.
Okay. Or it went away. All right.
You plan to purchase something,
And then you get the next round. Okay.
and then if you buy it the next round and you had enough, you just buy it. If you want to buy it, you can, but it's self-control because now you're
There's no
spending
Amazon.
like you're hood rich.
There's
you know?
no Amazon Prime 2-day
So-
shipping.
Well, yeah, and exactly. If you make a bunch of money and then you start immediately blowing it, the Republicans were right. You're a monster.
Yeah.
You deserve everything that happens to you.
Yeah.
You get the spiral of shame.
So I did not
Yay!
make that self-control check, so what do I need to check?
Add 1 to stress.
Okay.
That's the financial track.
So you can buy a shotgun, though.
What? Yeah, you can
Yeah.
still do it.
Yeah.
It just doesn't make you feel great.
Right.
No, but yeah, it's necessary, though, for what we're doing, so...
That's what they all say.
How long did you harp on me for not having a weapon?
Hey,
That was actually us more than Caitlin.
Still.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was your
it's
team.
economic horror.
Yeah.
I have to say something.
Yeah. No, it's fair
I
enough.
have to sound Scott Walker.
After-
It's like the crypt keeper for economics.
Especially
taunts you.
today. I don't know if you're ready. But being Grootney, I actually defended you on on taking away Fraggle Rock moments too. You are right about that. That's me wanting to put my 4-color perspective on everything. So,
Well, anyway. But speaking of your 4-color perspective,
joy.
we'll get to that later. But any research checks or anything we want to do? To remind you of the predictions you made, you don't know which are which. Mauve, about the economy, you predicted that the prototypes aren't sealed, but plans might be recoverable from VIP rooms. Malleus, you predicted that the reinforced building technology is good for resale. And IP, you predicted that there are solar-powered trucks available. Then, about the site itself, Kowloon, you predicted that the wheat is hard to separate from the chaff in terms of things that are actually worth money at the convention. IP, you predicted that it was under DHQS surveillance. Mally, you predicted that there are vats of dangerous chemicals stored on site. And Mauve, you predicted that there is automated security.
That sounds scary. Automated security, is that still a thing? I will spend my Ubik charge and fail that, because that is 3 over 9.
Right. I'll go ahead and do a research roll on that as well.
No, you can't.
Or, sorry.
You can do it for something else, but I fucked it up.
No, he can do it.
Okay.
Oh.
If he spends a charge.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
I did on my
It's not
laptop.
free. If everyone wants to roll the same thing, that's fine. You can just roll it once.
So, no.
Yeah.
I failed.
Why don't I give it a try?
Are we doing?
Spend a charge.
We could do it on different things. Well, okay.
No, you buy a roll.
Yeah.
If everyone wants to roll for the same thing, for the same spot hidden, that's fine, but it drains you more.
Okay.
That's a no. We're not going to find out about that automated. You know what? Fuck it. I'm tagging a reference. I'm going to call up Eric John Rosh.
Yeah. It's not full Fraggle Rock. It's half Fraggle Rock.
It's half Fraggle.
Half
It's just
right.
Fraggle.
Yeah.
Yes.
So there's this site in Joliet.
What time is it? It's so early.
It's noon.
You guys wake up like field hands out there. I'm exhausted just talking to you.
Sounds about right.
It's like the Lord of Gastown.
You've got your wake-up bourbon right there next to you.
Oh, thank you. I know. I'm glad I bought this wide-angle lens for teleconferences for a reason. Anyway, yes. What do you want?
There's this site up in Joliet. We understand that there's tales of automated security. What do you know about that?
Oh, they've tried installing these on the fence on our side for a number of years. They tend to... normally they load them with rubber bullets just as they test out the targeting software, and it's useful because it tends to start shooting the humans eventually. First ones were just awful. Now it basically just waits for someone to be walking slow. It's very hard on drunks. They tend to stumble and not move in straight lines. The algorithm does not like that one bit. So they've yet to be approved because they find shooting the civilians, though economically expedient, is still politically disastrous. But I've heard tell of application out in the less populated regions of the loss, so to speak, when they're less concerned about casualties. It's
Oh, you
never
crack
too
me
early
up.
for a joke.
He's more harumph than man.
I think he's more pork than man at this point.
So anyway, you've disturbed my sleep. I'm sending you an invoice currently. I must be off. But mainly just watch out for areas in which there's no concern that humans would be, as the targeting algorithms aren't excellent at finding people versus the other thing.
Understandable. You've got your back-to-sleep bourbon on the other side.
No, thank you.
Nice.
So we learned something. If it is a thing, we just need to be careful.
Yeah. Or not use non-human things, or, for example, a donkey might.
It won't be around people they don't want to shoot.
Right.
Because the algorithm's not great for targeting.
Right. So it'll be in like
possibly
no one's supposed to be here.
But if we get
Yeah.
him, we might be able to reprogram it. So.
If we can get to a panel or something like that.
Ain't that always the shit? We have to get to
And you're going to have Jack in your
DHQS.
brain pan.
And rub our Peter on it.
I'm researching DHQS surveillance. No, I fail again.
Spit a charge.
I am. There. I spent a charge.
Alright, well.
Keep in mind, you know all these things.
Yeah.
You've done extensive research on this. You're just having trouble finding
Yeah.
if it's certainly there or not.
Right.
Yeah, I'll see if there's been
You could find things that you don't know, like what the site looks like, or how many legs away it is, or
why don't
I'll see how far away it is. So
I'm going to get in touch with my friends via networking and see if I can come up with an old floor plan.
Okay.
Seeing a legs way, that is a 8/6.
So what are you looking up?
Distance away from the.
Is 3 legs away. There are 2 choices on how to get there. So there is Interstate 80. Joliet is an exurb. It is basically solely exists to throw people into Chicago. So there is the large highway that goes into the city.
And the prison.
Then there is the old train lines, which go in. Now, Joliet is in a valley, but they did recently put in a series of tunnels that led into the city to facilitate community traffic. So there is a series of flooded train tunnels that go towards it, colloquially known as the River Styx.
flooded tunnels. Boy, that sounds inviting.
Make our last romp exciting. Come on.
We have a.
Well, there's also Interstate 80, which is a vast concrete plain where there is nowhere to hide.
So honestly, this is our choices: the Morlocks or the Mad Max Rovers.
Is that all 3 legs would be in the river?
No, that is the choice on the second leg.
The second.
There's a leg to the splitting point.
Okay.
Then there's a leg
So we can
choosing
drive
where
the
to
truck
go.
to the first one, take the river Styx, and
and then
then.
walk the rest of the way?
All right.
And you just got a success on that?
Yes.
Okay.
For the networking check, I got a 10/6.
So you want to look at the site?
Yes. Basically, see if I can find a floor plan.
Combination of the floor plan and the most recent satellite footage taken post-crash that you can get. That is what the area looks like.
Is that a plane crash?
Yes.
Oh, Tom, you were right.
Told you I heard it.
That just me. Okay.
Guys, while you look at that, can we pause?
Sure.
For a second?
Yay, Red Market, super cheerful.
We're all gonna die. Maybe.
Can I play the Andrew WK song?
No. No. So we can see that they clearly set up these. I mean, these semis are clearly set up as barricades. They're not like at docks or anything, right? Or loading docks, right?
No.
Yeah. So was this taken right after the crash, or right?
This is a recent photo, you said?
This is the most recent photo.
Like, how old is it?
A year.
Okay, so
two.
yeah.
So anybody
Can I make an architecture check to examine it, see like if there's any significant damage to the building, or kind of figure out what happened? All right.
Or is there a way to figure out how long those semis have been there and if they are still there?
Fail that because I'm rolling nothing but 1 versus a 6. So yeah.
Well, these are electronic dice. We can't.
Yeah. I know.
We can't blame them.
I know. Hopefully, all my bad rolls will be out by the time we get to the
by the
field.
time it gets to shooting still.
Would it be possible to actually do a computer check to see if there are any kind of Ubik any kind of activity coming from the Ubik balloons that are around the area from this? Like if there's any kind of ping back, or would we have to be closer?
Ubik doesn't make the balloons available. They make they don't make the firmware available.
Okay.
Basically,
Are there casualties?
they don't want the government to steal it.
I know you can put them in here, but are the casualties visible in the streets or anything?
No, not in the photo that you're looking
Oh, so it's clear.
at. In the photo that you're looking at, yes.
Okay.
Which is
Just
a
for
year
backtrack.
plus old.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, if it was overrun a year ago, it would probably still be overrun.
Yes.
So there's a chance it's not overrun. All right.
There's a chance this whole mission's a cakewalk.
No, there's not.
And you're putting things together based off the floor plans that you have from the convention restored. So this is, I didn't just say that this is the photo. This is everything you know based on your combined research skills. So
All right, I'm gonna-
you know where kiosks are, you know where hotels are, you know where con rooms were supposed to be. You don't know what happened after the crash,
Right.
except that there was a plane and probably someone moved those semis in there.
I am going to make one last check to try and figure out the conference itself. Since we have con rooms and stuff like that, we could try and figure out what was in each room. Mm-hmm. So, Hey, I actually make it for once.
What'd you roll? Like what skill?
Well, I could use foresight, research, or architecture. They're all at 3.
Just tell me which one.
Architecture.
All right, architecture. All right, so you know that in so Plaza A is where the larger the smaller vendors were at. So areas that were prototype technology. Basically, it's a poster board and a demo area, stuff like that, where stuff you could buy and take home was located. Whereas Plaza B is where they would put things like, if they had them, self-driving cars, solar-powered trucks, large structures or prototype structures they were showing off at the Smart City, architectural part.
Showcase type stuff?
Yes. The Hilton South and the Vanderhort were the main hotels. The Vanderhort has a large conference area at the bottom, so that's where most of the conferences and lectures were held. Mm-hmm. Whereas the Hilton South was where a lot of other people say, because the Vanderhort, with your architecture role, was a little too fancy for the prices sometimes for most people. It has a very large convention area, but marble hallways, so, imagine a convention center where you've got those little flimsy walls between them, but the main wall of the convention center is, obelisk stone for 2 to 3 stories because it's, very big, fancy, Grecian, not your aesthetic. It'd be better if it was concrete, raw concrete without, carpet that scrapes the tread off your shoes as you trod through it. So
Which
Gen Con memories.
Gen Con was better than that. It was carpeted for a lot of
No, I'm speaking to his brutalist aesthetic.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's neo-brutalist.
Corners so sharp it cuts you to look at it.
I don't know if this is comfy.
Euclidean as fuck.
It's not.
Euclidean.
Your comfort is not necessary, it is utilitarian.
So this is Euclidean horror.
Yeah.
Research check to see if I can find the guest list of the Hilton South. If we can figure out who was staying in what room, we might know if there is anything to go there for, or
they left the good stuff in their bedroom or their hotel.
You don't have to make a check for that. If there is a guest list to the Hilton South, no one has it yet because it would have been sold to Tragedy Trackers. The convention was ongoing during the crash. That information would be vital for tracking down whether loved ones are still alive or not. So if it exists out there, someone's going to make you pay for it. So does that make sense?
Yeah.
That's not something that'd be free.
Would it be in the same presence for news reports on the conference, basically information to say?
Or they're not going to say he's staying at room 813 or something.
Well, but who was on the guest list? Who was who was a guest of honor or a primary speaker at this?
Oh, so you want to see big companies that were there?
Yes, who was being represented. So
all right,
research scroll on that. No. So
nope.
Well, you know what? I'll call in a reference on this one. So,
who knows about smart city technology that isn't already in your group?
Burlaptrix. She is master of all.
Actually, I was going to ask: since the Union collapsed, is Steel Beam still alive, or did he immigrate over to?
Weird. They didn't send a forwarding address. What with all the lions hunting them for sport.
I wasn't aware. That was the question I had.
Very uncouth of them.
They were a little busy trying to run faster than all of the other guys.
That's true. It was just a question I had to because I realized I still had him in my groups. I called him recently to see if you're going. Hey, Steelman, how you doing? What?
He might be in the Enclave. Panhandle.
I'm going to keep that one off right now and just go back to Cat 5 since...
Because he knows all.
It's
Actually might know. Yeah.
All right.
So, yeah, because I finally cut Cat 5 Mod and Orkin. So...
All right, so you're in charge, right?
Yes, let me get my charge. Yep. So, and calling him up. So...
Ring, 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 ring. You're lucky I'm in an auction right now, and I really need the money. What do you need?
So, well, what are you trying to buy? What's gonna?
Why do you care? Oh, God. It's not worth it. I'll tell you that much. Come on. What do you need?
Okay, fine. My friends and I are looking into a specific job that was going around the Joliet Convention Center. So, and we needed. There's a specific. Acting words. Why do I do this? There's a specific conference that was going on right around the time of the crash. I need to know who was on the guest list, who was a primary speaker, or who were the vendors to see at this particular one. So, and give them the general details for the.
Oh, geez, I don't know.
I don't need anything fancy. Just even a woo.
Power surge.
Hey, that's why we're on battery power here.
Yeah, weird.
Yeah.
Like,
Battery power and the loss is
The
happening
generator.
now.
Go check my computer.
Yes.
Sure on.
That was.
If you hear a high-pitched shriek, that'll mean everything is not okay.
The whale. Wait for it.
I'm sad now.
It's okay. That's why we have surge protectors. We're okay.
Yeah, it should be okay.
Happens all
sorry,
the time,
buddy.
dude. Don't worry.
It's like, well, I don't know. I'm not really into that stuff, but I guess Sponge would be there. I really kind of wish they'd made it.
Sponge.
Yeah, I mean, it's Silicon Valley, so they all got eaten. But man, great RFID. Web 3.0, Internet of Things, most compact RFID tags ever. Like you could take the temperature on walls and like see if anyone was standing at the bus station for you. And it was, I don't actually know why that'd be useful, but they were like really small, man, like so small. But it was really cool.
So
I wanted to see it.
Working with like a couple microns wide.
Yeah, I mean, it was in Wired a while ago. I remember reading it because some guy came by and ate my dog while I was looking at that article. But
No, I'm sorry to hear that, man.
some things got dark.
then they got dark.
So, although we ran into a woman who actually has, who literally is giving dogs away. So,
Why would that make me? Is it my dog?
honestly,
Did you lose someone in the crash? I know people who give people away. Are you comforted? God, I hate you. Just pay me.
Hey-o.
It's your tough spot. I'm sorry. Take a whiff. You are loathed now. So, all right. That's what you know.
okay.
So Sponge would be one of the things we're looking
Sponge.
for. Well, now there's a really good use.
Better than seed.
Well, you could probably figure out how to get those sensors to detect casualties. Then you just put them around buildings, stuff like, oh, there's the casualties.
So you know some stuff about the site. What do you want to do?
I figure we just go at this point. If we run into other things, we can still do research while we're out on the road.
True.
Makes sense.
So let's take the truck for the first one. And then we could, when we get at the end of the first one, we could do, actually, there is one more research I want to check, and that is Highway 80. Is it dangerous?
Okay.
Yeah. I have no idea.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Conversely, I will do one more. What has anybody traversed Styx? What have they actually made any kind of headway or reports on what's lurking around there?
All right.
Up charge.
Go through this iPad at the goddamn window.
Yay! Truly random. So 12 over 2.
All right. Yes, Styx is actually pretty popular thoroughfare through Joliet. It is dangerous, but there's a man on Ubik who calls himself Kratos that is actually quite adept at navigating the flooded tunnels. So he has never let anyone down that has paid for his services. He has always ferried them safely to the other side. He has fantastic Yelp reviews, basically, for a lost businessman. But he's the ferryman.
How much does it charge?
He charges 1 bounty per person.
Oh,
That's not bad.
yeah.
Yeah. So if we're considering parking the truck, so
park the truck and then.
actually, in that case, do we want to hide it and then?
Yeah, hide
Did
it.
you get a regular success on that?
Yeah, it's a regular. It's not wasn't a critical. So.
Okay.
I mean, we have to talk to him first to make sure that he's
Not going to kill us or jump us in
to
there.
enslave us or anything. But
Whereas I think
He's
you do-
got
Who don't you have to talk to make sure they're not going to enslave you?
yeah,
This is like
Hey,
daily
hey,
things.
hey, are you a slaver? You have to tell me.
how about past customers? How many of them does he have? You know.
Yeah, Ubik reviews.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got quite a few.
Okay.
Generally, people are positive. I mean, they're not positive about the experience of going through the lightless, casualty-strewn, watery grave tunnels on what amounts to a floating pallet and a rope, but
Well, that's gonna be hard to get.
they didn't die, so they're pretty thrilled about not dying.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Ludwig's gonna be hard to get that. I mean, when we get to the end of
Let the
we
council
can
decide
probably
the first
do an awareness or foresight check to see if there's any ambushes on there. Because otherwise, I would prefer to get the truck near the thing. Because it's just gonna be useful in a lot of different ways.
Yeah. So.
So, but yeah, we take the truck at least for the first leg.
Okay. So you skip the first leg.
Yeah.
If you want to, you could try the interlude rules, but you've already skipped the leg, so there's no real point unless you want to try the role-playing stuff out. We can do that later. It's up
Yeah,
to you.
we do it later.
All right. So you drive along. You get to where it splits. Basically, got to park the truck and start walking along train tracks,
Yeah.
which are descending down.
Well, that's the thing. Once we get to the point where we have to make, I want to stop so we can look at the highway and make awareness checks or something, or foresight checks to see if we can figure out what the risks of taking the highway, how bad is it out there?
Oh, okay. So you want to go to the highway first?
We want, check it out.
Okay. Do you have anything that lets you see for a long distance?
Yes, Ludwig has surveillance suite.
Spend a charge on Ludwig.
All right,
Does he have a quote for us?
hold on. He does.
Enhance.
Zoom in enhance.
Let me get it out.
So many nerd references.
Let's see here. When we witness art in a building, we are aware of an energy contained by it. Arthur Erickson.
Arthur?
Arthur.
All right.
Erickson.
Author Erickson.
I mean, I could see an architect naming their kid Author, who then becomes an architect. Because, what else are you going to do? But, okay. You see,
He could write books.
80's huge. It's a
the
sea of a highway.
Yeah.
Great.
It is strewn with, obviously, wrecks of cars and stuff. But you see an area in which cars have been cleared on an overpass. Spanning over a river. I wrote the river down. I don't remember if I did or not. The Des Plaines River. And this large overpass. Around that area, you see some kind of pushed back, and you see what appears to be semi-trucks just parked all the way across median to median.
So they basically formed a bridge or a wall. Sorry.
Yes, a wall.
Of semis.
And those semis look to have been reinforced on one side, which means that, or at least one side, which means that the gap between the wheel and the road has had some sort of metal plating welded to it.
To prevent traffic from going through. So.
Well, anything from going underneath.
Why don't you?
They're pretty dusty. They look like they've been there for a little bit. But
Is there an open? Are there any Ubik things?
there's one Ubik channel open.
Do you want to? You're the face man. This is probably a toll road. I'm guessing.
Well, let's see if they answer.
It is a basic RFID tag. There is a password, and that is it.
Oh, hack that shit.
I can try.
Yeah, you can.
Please.
Hack that shit. Hack that shit.
Oh god, I used so many charges. So.
All the charges.
Okay, you brought extra batteries.
So did I.
Place to plug in. So. Yeah, I'm gonna flip that.
Okay,
So-
spin that wheel I just gave you.
Yeah. Let's do it.
You hack it. It's an on-off switch.
Off. Okay.
What is it currently set to?
Off.
Huh. Okay. It doesn't say what it is connected to.
Nope. It does. You guessed the password. It was basically password 6. You got through 01, 02, 03, 04, 05. It was not too secure.
Okay.
I wonder if that's...
But you could tell all your friends you're the neuromancer. Whatever you want to do. But it was not the
Did
best.
you just hack the Gibson?
Yeah, it was not your best work.
It wasn't with the simulated. This is the potentially simulated brain. I have no idea what this is switching to. Since we're a fair distance away, we could turn it on and see what happens. But
Yeah, we could.
400 sentry turrets open fire.
Does that happen?
No. Are you doing it?
consensus.
Yeah.
I say
why
this
not?
is okay. We're not putting ourselves at a risk. We still have
I say
this, and as far as I know, this is not connected to the tunnels in any
Well,
way.
the thing is, it's obviously some sort of like, is it safe to go or not? So the question is it safe now or is it safe when it's on? You know, is it?
Well, I have the ability. I assume we have the ability to turn it off at this end.
You see no reason why you wouldn't.
Yeah. So, all right.
All right. Everyone roll awareness.
Yes.
Yes.
5/3, yes.
Nope.
Damn tinnitus. You all hear.
Oh, it's drawing casualties.
Just off in the distance through the wind.
It's Soulfinger by the Barcades.
Turn it off.
I must have a hard time getting gigs.
Off.
Nothing. Okay.
Normal loss.
Okay.
Okay, so
it's
this
some
was a
sort-
kill station.
Oh yeah, that's probably it.
They put the semis up, they would turn the music on, that would attract the casualties, and since it's way up high, they would be able to pick them off as they were moving their way up
Who's
towards
the
it.
stealthiest among us?
I think that's probably.
I have a 2.
I have a 3.
I have a 2.
Do you
I have a
sneak up
1.
ahead?
I have a
and see, and then we can bring the truck in. You wave us in.
Well, do we see a spot where we can get through?
Well, you
'Cause
said
it
there's
looks
a
like
gate
trailer
right, in the middle, right?
No, they've cleared cars around it. The truck is not going to go very far on Interstate 80.
Oh, at all?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant there's. Okay, I missed
So that's
that.
pretty much blocked off.
You can weave in and out for a certain distance, but they've moved cars out for the semis, so that makes a pretty solid.
Right, so there's no way
Right.
we can go
Yeah,
this way.
but it is a big truck, so
Okay.
you could go this far. But the closer you get, the more tightly packed the cars are going to be because they've been.
But eventually we can't
Shoved
get
away.
on the other. We can't. Well, we.
You don't see a gate between the trucks.
Okay, I thought there was a gate. Okay. We could go up and check it out and see if there's any loot that we could use to pay the toll keeper or the Kratos.
I'm okay with that. Gentlemen, do you agree?
We get the truck a little closer, close enough that we can run back and bug out if we need to. We scope it out. If there's some loot, we grab it and then we get out.
So
Yeah, and if there's casualties, we get in the truck and run away.
okay, that seems.
But somebody should be on Overwatch. Like you should be on Overwatch because you don't have a silenced gun. And is your gun? Do you even have a gun now?
I have an M16.
Okay, but no, you should definitely go because you're the close combat guy anyway. So you go first. I'll go second. You go third.
Fair enough.
Okay.
All right.
Order of stealth. And Aaron stays with the truck. Ludwig stays with the truck too.
I don't like to stay with the truck because things just keep happening when I'm in the vehicle.
I'm going to flip that.
I'm a flip that.
Okay.
I'm not. I'm going to save it for the thing. But he's up ahead, so
Yeah.
he'll see anything first.
All right. Roll self-control, Ross.
I make that.
All right. So you don't totally freak out as the casualty in the car just against the glass as you're sneaking by it. I don't know. Licking to get at you.
You. Is it just a civilian in a car?
Yeah.
Okay.
Trapped in a car.
Okay. Is it making a lot of noise?
No, not really.
Okay. All right.
Hey, no.
Canned meat. It's real hot.
Yeah.
Pretty desiccated.
Hey,
Okay.
Hey, you shouldn't leave your zombie.
You shouldn't leave your zombie in the car.
Yeah.
Especially not for 5 years. All
Be
right.
a little fresh.
Dude, I imagine like God, those muscles must be atrophied.
You don't want to open that window.
No.
The snag.
If it looks like he's in there pretty good, I'm not going to waste a bullet on him.
Nope.
Yeah. All right.
Well, you managed not to crap yourself when you alerted it.
a sign I should be
So
doing
you
now.
sneak around. You see a few of them, sort of torpoured or crumbled into dust in cars, and you eventually get up to the semis.
Okay.
Do
Awareness
you have
check?
UBIC specs?
I do.
You notice a lot more RFIDs popping up. Apparently, since you got closer, you were in range of more of them.
Do they look similar to that first one?
Yep.
Probably other automated systems.
Probably. Well, I've got them on the idle, so if anybody tries to ping me, that's
Okay. Nobody's trying to ping you.
okay.
No,
Is
it's
there a human gate? Or is it just a solid,
So you
solid
see
wall?
that apparently to keep from obstructing the trucks, it's a pretty sophisticated welding job. Not like lost scrap job. There are the basically gates have been built to the side of the semi trailers. Now the semi trailers are covered, but they have basically chutes so that when they got the semis down, they could drop the gates. Also, you see in the piles of cars around there are little small earth moving things that were probably used to move the cars that have basically just been abandoned where they lay. They finished their job and they left them there. Little tiny dozers moved for pushing, cars and trucks around that had idled. So it appears that they cleared the road, and then someone moved these in. And you could roll meme.
Critical success.
Yeah, this looks like a pretty professional driving job. You've seen basic demonstrations on YouTube and whatnot for what is being called strategic jackknifing. So for fortifying closed areas, you basically wreck the truck on purpose by... It looks like this was pretty expertly done. As the trucks and cabs are still there, the cabs have been fortified in gaps between the wheels, and you do see that the basic truck part has been crashed into the median going through the overpass.
So this.
But you
this
cannot
is-
see over it. It is a big ass truck. It's actually a series of big ass trucks.
that have been turned into the.
A makeshift wall.
A pillbox.
Yeah.
Blockhouse.
Well, I was going to say the Great Wall of Peterbilt, but yes.
Heyo. So there's no ladders on the side or anything.
Nope.
Looks like okay. How the hell did they get in, or is this just like the edge of their territory?
Probably the edge of the territory, I would think.
Yeah, but it's clearly been abandoned, or they would have had a lookout, or somebody.
Right.
I figure somebody else would have reacted to the music going on.
Well,
Or
Mal,
us, yeah.
why don't you hop on over there and see what's on the other side?
Well, 3.
No,
Yeah,
you won't.
yeah, because touching.
Nobody tosses vectors.
Latent.
Are you calling it a vector?
Yeah, jeez.
I'll show you a vector.
Yeah, no,
No, we don't
please.
want to see a vector.
Yeah, you can just climb the wall.
It's been a nice, quiet day.
Yeah, I'll climb over it.
Okay.
Athletics.
No, I mean, you
Alright.
can climb. You can climb. Roll self-control.
I have that now.
Holy crap.
Great.
It's so unexpectedly terrifying that you're just kind of bemused by it.
It's like
It just skips over doing any damage to your psyche and straight to sort of existential laughter.
so it's pretty much just climbing like no. Yeah.
So you've never seen so many casualties so tightly packed. So what has happened? It appears that on the grid where the lamps used to be in the median, they have been ripped out and replaced with gigantic PA speakers. And then, basically to what appears to be a vanishing point of other semis on the other side, there's just a sea of them. Packed in, contained, canned by the medians and the overpass on the other side. As you watch, you see a few of them, stumbling around, just tip over into the water. It's just a horde of them. Thousands of canned casualties. You don't see any structures in between. You don't see any enclave that was built here. It's just a box that a undead army is contained in.
They lured a stampede in here and boxed them in.
Yes.
Wow.
Nice. So I'm just gonna very quietly. I'll climb back down.
Yeah.
Just.
We're not going this way?
We are so not going this way. I mean,
Well, that's
we
disappointing.
we have never in our lives not wanted to go that way.
No
can't-
salvage even?
You want to go take a look?
No. Okay, all right. No, all right. I
Let
trust
me
you.
put it this way: there has to be thousands of them.
What?
I mean, yeah. Granted, they can barely move, but you ever seen human corpses packed in like
No.
sardines?
Well, actually, I did in that one mission that you missed when I was locked in a trailer truck and shooting at zombies all goddamn day.
Yeah.
Oh well, that must have sucked.
Let's move on. I have
but
opinions
yeah, we
on
can
that. I have feelings on that.
we can totally just skip this on by. And,
Yeah, all right. I'll just roll salvage on the way out to look for anything in the trucks that we walked by. See if we can get anything. I make that.
Yeah, so the trucks appear to have been abandoned.
Yeah.
You look, you do see in the cabs there is a very tiny generator unit hooked up to what appears to be sort of makeshift wiring, which is hooked up to motors in what appears to be the sleeping area of the truck. Very, very serviceable, very jerry-rigged.
Okay.
There's also a hatch cut into the top of the cab, so apparently whoever drove it could get out.
Okay. So take the generator. I have the tools for it.
Yes, there are multiple generators.
Okay. How
But
much?
they are generators. They take a haul each.
Oh, well, can we just get one in the truck and then
You
basically...
could take all of them and put them in the nat gas truck
Yeah, that's what
on this side. But
Yeah.
there would, if you imagine they're on this side, they're likely on the other side.
Yeah.
Imagine.
We're not getting the ones on the other side.
Well, there is a way across.
Yeah.
There, you could either try and skirt along the side or the bottom of the bridge.
Yeah.
You could try and ford the river somehow. Or you could use the huge PA systems that are wired across to sort of trimmers jump across all of them. Give me a mechanics check or some form of mechanical skill.
I can.
Mechanics.
Yeah.
I make that.
You realize that the generators are to lift the gates.
Oh, okay.
So you can just let them all go.
Fuck you.
Turn on a loud noise on one side of the thing,
Yeah.
and then just wait laying down on top of the truck for them all to
Yeah.
head towards it, and then just run.
Wow.
That would be a jackass move.
It would be a
Well,
big thing to do. And plus, we'd have to deal with them on the way back.
Yeah, that's.
So.
I think it's best. Let's
No, we take generators so we can offer them to Thanatos or Kratos. Why do I keep saying that?
No, makes sense.
Yeah. So we basically trade them like, here, we'll give you all these generators. You can now generate power, which would probably be nice for you.
Okay.
Well, with a mechanics roll, are these it's like gravity's keeping the gate down. It won't automatically release a latch that will pop it up, will it?
No, it's
Okay.
yeah. It needs gravity keeps the gate.
Okay, good. So
Yeah,
Thanks, gravity.
We'll take some of them.
gravity.
Put them on the net
because these guys don't need to go anywhere else.
Now that's a take your name.
How much is each generator worth by itself?
10 bounty.
Holy shit, we're doing it.
There are 4 of them.
All right, we'll take 4. And
Give one to.
well,
It is a 16 lay highway. So.
yeah, we'll just now we'll drive back, go talk to Kratos, see how many generators he wants.
All right.
Yo, dog. We heard you like generators.
Well, we didn't, but we hope you do.
All right, so now you pull up at what basically amounts to a train track.
Yeah.
And you have to go into a tunnel.
Yeah.
You see randomly scrawled signs of, safe passage for those who wish it, 1 bounty each.
Yeah.
Kids ride free, senior discount.
Given his issue with children, I think that's very kind of him. So.
Is it?
Is it really?
We don't know. That could be ominous. Yeah.
Unless he's going to be powdered.
Yeah.
Senior discount. Yeah. He seems like a nice guy. Let's go with nice.
Yeah. Let's
So who goes first?
The
Face man.
Yeah, face man.
Yeah.
All right.
Hello, Kratos?
Huh? You look down. He looks down over a makeshift pile of cars, apparently on which he lives. He is fish belly white. He doesn't look to leave the tunnels very much. Who is it?
We are
His
the
eyes don't
Brutalists.
blink.
We seek safe passage across the river Styx.
Have you scheduled?
No, we didn't schedule. We didn't know that we needed to call ahead. Do you take walk-ins?
It's cubic calendar, man. I mean, I've got a big schedule. You gotta organize the pallets and stuff. Let me check. He goes away. He's obviously just sitting, staring into the darkness. All right, I can fit you in. You got to pay. How many? How many is it?
4.
4. All right, that's 4. That's £4 each.
That's going to be take 2 generators.
Does it have to be bounty cash? Will you accept trade?
Oh, barter.
Barter.
This is an inefficient economic system. Yeah, it's a double match. It's not good.
God.
All right. Let me see him.
Generator.
Chunk.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll do it for 2, but give me the gas out of the other ones.
All right. Yeah.
Sounds legit.
All right.
Yeah.
I love Business Gollum.
Oh my god.
I've got a good feeling about this.
This can't go
No,
wrong.
it's worse. He's devolving into Balgrin.
Yeah. I deserve this. I deserve it.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Cool. All right, you guys can come up. He, lowers a ladder down.
All right. Shall we then, gentlemen?
All right.
Sensitivity. I got a critical success. Is he on the up and up, or is he like looking at us as like his next meal or something?
Seems pretty legit.
Okay.
I mean, for a guy who lives in a cave,
All right.
his advertisements are pretty well put. He's got good kerning.
Yeah.
He
That would appeal to me as a
so he checks in. He's like, "Hello, welcome to River Styx Tours. This is the safest path into Joliet suburbs. Ever since our unfortunate, accident with the transit system. My name is Kratos. I will be your tour for the day. It's lovely to meet you. I must ask that you keep all hands and feet on the pallet at all times, and please refrain from touching any white strings." Though your help in pulling the cable to tow our form of transportation through the unfortunate flooding we're experiencing lately is greatly appreciated.
Tom.
Yeah.
PX90. Come on.
If in fact we
P90X.
have some people who do not have tickets that get onto the ride, please do not panic, as the pallet is somewhat unstable in the water. I ask that you keep all guns holstered. I am a trained professional, and I will handle it.
Does that happen often?
No, but do not touch the white strings.
Like
What's-
at all? Like what if they're in our path?
Duck.
Okay.
It's very important that you duck. I am the only one allowed to touch the white strings. I am OSHA certified. You are not certified to touch the white strings.
May I ask what the white strings are?
The white strings
things we
are
don't touch.
proprietary for River Styx Enterprises. I'm afraid I can't divulge that information. So,
Sounds legit. I'm totally
He's
on
got
board.
a solid business plan.
No, that's fine. I'm curious. So.
Oh, apparently I trust this guy. Yeah. Yeah. All
I
right.
like it. I like it a lot. Yeah.
Seems legit.
River Styx has a work release, and we have some programs for the underprivileged that can't afford to pay on account of improving community health, and they don't kill me. I will allow anyone to travel for free. We might fund some of those people that have traveled for free en route. Please do not panic, as all free travelers have been noted on the path and isolated from the main line.
Do you mean like they're casualties?
Well, some might be. Others may have made it across. It's uncertain at this time. The water is very black and deep.
Like, I'll keep my assault rifle put away. I'm gonna get.
So you realize this guy's business model.
Yeah.
He doesn't have guns. He doesn't want to hurt people. He just knows his system. So if you want through, he lets you go through, but he doesn't tell you how to get through. So you paid though, so he'll take you to the other side.
All right, I said, I'll keep my assault rifle put away, but I am gonna get my hammer out. Just saying.
Mal,
Oh no, that's really heavy. Don't do it. You really want to maintain balance. If you does anyone have an inner problem?
No.
Oh, good. That's bad. No one's pregnant, right?
Not that I checked.
What about Ludwig though?
He can just fold his legs up and be.
Yes.
Okay, good. So I
check him
think that
down.
would be a weight issue on.
Also, please do not turn on any lights during the proceedings, as it is dangerous.
Okay.
Will we have any light at all?
No. You don't want lights.
Well, how do we see the white strings if we can't?
I'll see them.
Okay, so you'll tell us.
If we have
Yes.
we have night vision, will that be an issue?
No, night vision is acceptable on our terms of use policy.
Do we have to sign something?
No, it's all a world contract.
Okay.
Oh, you didn't say the terms of use policy. He gives it to you.
Yeah.
It is a ratty comic book. There is crazy scribbling across the pictures,
Is it
and then a place to sign.
Archie meets the Predator?
Some of them are.
Sounds like a mad comic.
Nice.
So what does the terms of agreement say? Is it pretty much everything he said? Or?
There's a lot of stuff about God. Forgiveness, the uncertainty of existence.
Dunkin' Donuts?
Yeah.
So that's what you signed to get into the Cube movies.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Again, sounds legit.
Yeah, there's one opening up here.
So just pass it around, let everybody else sign.
Okay.
So we're going to sign this.
I got to work on my night vision before we take off. So you've been going down steadily. You do have flashlights, and Ludwig is on. You reach what appears to be a Y in tunnels. You see pallets, somewhat reinforced, floating on the water, and what appears to be metal guidelines being strung off into the distance until your flashlights die.
Okay.
You also see a few strings hanging across the blackness, but basically it is just blackened subway tunnels
Okay.
that are heavily flooded.
I'm gonna attach my Pro Go to the top of Ludwig, since he'll sit at a decent,
Okay.
and make sure that my laptop's brightness is all set all the way low, so the glow's not.
Oh, no recording devices.
It's not recording. This is just to see. This is
No recording devices. Lens cap on.
This is the only way we have night vision. So.
Yeah, I have night vision.
It's his boat.
River Styx is proprietary information.
Well, in this case,
We're gonna have to come back too, probably.
yeah. So
Yeah, we are. So we don't want to make
You realize if anyone knows the path through his tunnels, they don't have to not kill
persuasion.
him.
Persuasion. This is just for our vision alone. I will give you my solemn word that I will not record anything of this or distribute it. So
Is that a persuasion?
that's a persuasion.
Do you have persuasion?
I have persuasion.
Okay, I didn't know.
How long have you been
I just hope he's sane enough to be persuaded.
Don't spend a willpower. You're gonna
No,
need it.
I got the one and I still have the two, so
No,
we're good. So.
No.
just.
Okay.
We're just going to go for the
okay.
self-control for the harrowing ride through the dark.
Yes. So he needs to get his night vision back, and he needs you to be very quiet.
Okay. I will be
So-
very quiet.
We'll need to stay for probably 20 minutes. 20 minutes is safe.
I mute Ludwig, so no architecture quotes.
So if you speak, we will have to restart the time. All right, so all of you roll self-control as he turns off all the lights, and you just sit listening to the water lap in utter darkness.
I make it. Yay!
I make it.
I make it.
No.
I'll be humming
Pop a
some.
pillhead.
Self-medicate or take humanity damage. All you took.
Humanity damage. What's that? Was that what? Well, what is that? Which one is it going to be?
It is stress.
Stress. Okay.
Some more pills, pillhead.
You hear noises out there.
Not giving it to you.
Slapping. You think you hear yells. You're not quite sure.
Oh yeah.
All right. So he says, "Come on." You'll whisper and get on the pallet. It's very unsturdy. And he starts walking out. It's like, you might want to duck now.
I do exactly.
Yeah, following
We'll
directions.
follow instructions.
Yeah.
So in the distance, you hear ding, 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 and he pulls a white string.
Yeah.
And then you start hearing like splashing sounds coming underneath you.
You son of a bitch.
Shouldn't we just get Willy Wonka's hell tunnel? That would be more comforting.
No, it wouldn't.
Comparatively?
No, I'd rather have zombies compared to that.
So he's still moving along. All of you roll self-control.
Son of a bitch.
I failed that one.
Flip it.
I'm fine.
I'm flipping that. I'm not.
Oh my god.
I still have the will to
I
shut
think
the
I
hell up.
figured out his system. The little white strings are attached to bells
Yeah.
in the distance. It brings the casualties over.
Right. He's kiting them away from us. I figured that out too. I just. He's a
All right, did anyone fail?
I failed.
I
All right.
flipped mine.
Take 1 to detachment.
Okay.
You can't quite localize it
Yeah.
due to all the echoes.
No.
But you hear often this, oh God, I'm sorry. We'll pay. I'll pay. Come get me, please. I'm sorry. And it's like, we will be redirecting now. He starts pulling a different wire away from that guy's screams. Please stay calm.
I'm just thinking about that startup. Getting fresh coffee every morning.
So after days, you don't know.
Seems a solid business model.
You're gonna live here in your dreams now. You know that much. You crunch on grapples. Please exit River Styx. So you get off your own land. You may now turn on your lights.
Okay.
So you see, another pile of, detritus dragged into the tunnel to make a makeshift wall. The ladder's right there. Please watch your step. River Styx accept no liability for any injuries accepted past the wall. We would really appreciate it if you would give us a review.
No, you'll get a good review.
Yes, thank you. Yeah, we have a bonus. 1 bounty off on your return trip for positive reviews. We thrive on customer service here at River Styx.
Sounds legit.
So we will be needing to schedule a return trip. So
Probably. We might be able to get a car. Might have another way out.
true. So
Well, I'm not certain about that, but it's always good to keep an option open.
Yeah.
Do you happen to have a business card or your Ubik address?
Oh, yes, I do. So he goes rifling through an ammo crate.
Yeah.
He gives you a soda can with a URL written on it.
In what?
Don't ask.
Sharpie.
Okay.
Okay, I said don't fucking ask.
Nice.
All right. Program it.
Instagram that shit.
Yeah, that's
Some next gen business cards.
and there's a question: if we
Computer
are,
marketing.
if there's a possibility we'll maybe bring supplies back with us, is there an issue of transporting cargo as well?
Oh yes, it's quite a bit extra. It depends on the weight though.
Okay, so no problem. If we do, we will give you fair notice beforehand. So.
Oh yes.
But regardless, wonderful review. Thank you for a very safe trip.
Oh, anytime. Thank you for following all our terms of use. I hate kicking people off midway through.
That must be horrible.
It's very upsetting.
I'm certain you do.
So what that other guy did?
Oh no, he threatened to kill me.
Oh yeah, no, I would
That's
never do that.
he was stupid.
Yeah.
It's okay, he'll starve. I'll get my pallet back.
Well, it's
Well, most of them don't starve. They try and swim. That's a bad. Don't try and swim. It's a really bad idea.
Well, on that note,
Get Ludwig, please. No.
Goodbye.
You're strong man. Please take him.
Hey, let's get a quote from Ludwig. We could use some.
okay, now what was
Let's get some good news.
what was his quote on exiting the River Styx?
Whenever we witness art in a building, we are aware of an energy contained by it. Oh wait, we shape our buildings, therefore they shape us. Winston Churchill. I think I've used that one before.
I would say
Apropos.
That's true.
I mean, a place called the River Styx is probably not going to be a pleasant tourist trap. Although, tourist trap is highly appropriate for this.
The crit success was that if you questioned his name being Kratos and said he should be called Charon, he got really pissed. Because Kratos had abs and ladies liked him. And he didn't want to be some old man, so he charges extra. Because he want to be all Greek grognardy.
Ragnar Jax.
Oh my god! I kind of wish Sean was here for that. That would have been great.
He would have totally fallen for it.
I know, that's what it would have been great.
I almost did.
Oh my god. Yeah, no.
I was going to ask, is it supposed to be 2 bounty on the eyes?
So, alright, that's a leg. You guys gotta burn. So you traveled this by foot, so burn a ration and burn an endurance.
What a pleasant entrepreneur. I mean, you've got to admit, he's got a very solid business model.
He's perfectly fine if you pay him. And then he's fine if you don't pay him either, he just doesn't help.
Yeah. How many people have died?
Well, it's their own fault.
Yeah.
If they'd just been,
Well,
If people
Fair
panic
market.
or have a post-traumatic stress episode, yeah, they deserve to die.
well,
Yeah.
Panickers die. in
it
this
just
movie.
has to be said, how many... there's an easy way to find out how many have had bad service. Just take a look at the bad reviews.
How are they going to post a review if they're underground, starving to death?
Very true.
Yeah.
The structure of the rail system
Yeah.
prevents Ubix signals. There is sort of a selection bias on his review system.
Yeah.
But no, that's
I'm going to post a negative review when I get back in the reception.
I'm going to post a positive.
thing is,
I'm going to post an honest review
with him.
when I no longer need his services to live.
So you're a not tipper. You're going to wait till you get your service before that.
Pretty much.
Monster.
You've changed Hollywood.
Yeah.
We already tipped him. We gave him those were 20 bounty. We only was charging 16. He has a 4 bounty tip.
Plus all the gasoline.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's more than that.
All right. Very good. So you're arriving. Juliet is, Midwestern city at this point. Not built up, built wide. A lot of buildings. You guys are doing a lot of running. It is very urban. You are approaching Chicago area. Cabusier is further out. You at least have some plains in between you and the city.
I'm guessing we can actually see the skyline in the distance.
Oh yeah, and it's terrifying because the streets are increasingly choked. You are ducking and weaving a lot as takers, since you're not holed up, and there aren't traps. You're able to keep moving, but you realize that you eventually have to. You always have to backtrack and do things like that because It's like a game of Snake. They keep going in the direction they last saw you going, so it's a lot of slowly jog, turn a corner, sprint like a bastard, slowly jog.
And somehow the line's getting longer.
Yeah.
Going forward.
Yeah. So there you go. All right, all of you can roll awareness.
That's a yes. 4 over 1.
Yep.
7 over 6.
All right, so you are seeing graffiti around. And you do notice with your awareness rolls that some of it is fresher than others. Those of you who made your awareness check, make a meme test.
Yeah, it's from.
Yes.
These are prison signs, but they're not in a prison. So you put 2 and 2 together, and you figure maybe Joliet. Not everyone went down inside. The federal prison program was not the government's first priority during the crash, so it either became starve to death in your cell, get eaten alive in your cell, or some nice guard opens the gates before he fucks on off out of town. It appears the latter has happened here. Joliet Penitentiary. You're noticing that some of the prison signs are masked with an H with a... do we have any scrap paper?
Probably do. Yeah.
With our pads.
Well,
there's
we
the
also have the
pad.
noteboard if you want that.
Some of it is being mixed with
Yeah.
Yeah, that was on the back.
an H dollar sign symbol. which is the Hollywood Casino. And so you are remembering now that there's some rumors that the Joliet guys eventually went to one of the 2 casinos in Joliet to steal all the money until they realized that the government wasn't coming. And so they just holed up there because, weird. Good security, not a lot of windows in the casino.
And food.
Yes. And you're starting to realize maybe why people don't go to Joliet very much aside from it just being in city. You don't have a lot of faith for a bunch of federal prisoners moving about. So, with your awareness check, you know you are entering their territory. How are you going to try and get through it? Are you just trying to talk to them about it and hope for the best? You don't know if that's going to work or not. Do you want to try and sneak through?
Research check to figure out what their disposition is.
That would be a foresight check. You've already tried to research them.
All right, foresight check.
Mm-hmm.
I have foresight at 3. I'm rolling it. Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, maybe.
All right. So it is probably a mistake to think of them as instant raiders.
Yeah.
They are prisoners, but crime. Maybe they were just addicts. Maybe
Right.
they're just. Maybe you just need to be upfront about where you're going and what you're doing, and that might be a good idea. That said, you don't know.
They'll
It'll
probably
depend on how it goes.
Yeah, they'll either want us to do something or tax us on what we take. So there's that. That would actually explain why DHQS is here too, if they're trying to keep thriving there. So yeah, I mean the thing is, if we were passing by, I would say sneak through, but we're going to be here operating in their territory for a while. They're going to notice us sooner or later.
So
Okay.
And especially if we do run into DHQS resistance, it might be a good idea to have them on our side.
I think it'd be a great idea to talk to him now,
Yeah.
if possible.
So you got to run towards the casino.
Yeah.
Well, I think we should head towards the convention center, and we will run into them between now and then, but would it be more respectable for us to approach them at the casino and let them know what's going on?
The casino's where they're located. If you could try and get through their territory and just hope you don't see patrols. But it depends on what you want to try to do.
Let's not tell them the whole truth, though. Let's just say we're here on a job. Say it's a closure job. We're trying to kill one of the sponge executives, and so that's what are there.
That works.
Yeah, since that's
Obviously, though, if we pick something up along the way, that happens. But we're not here to steal all the precious technology that's under their,
What technology?
Yeah, exactly. Maybe a research check to figure out who we could be closing.
Since
yeah.
I
Get a name? All right, that's
look
fine.
up the information for that. So
If you make that, if you spend the charge and you make it, you can get a bonus on the deception check.
okay. Son of a bitch, no. So
All right. So you guys are going to the casino?
Actually, I'll give it a try. If I can attempt it.
Yeah, it's a research.
That's a yes. 10 over 4.
Yeah, you have lots of names of people that would have been at the conference.
Yeah. So we're doing someone there that we've been paid to go there and punch his ticket. Mm-hmm. Grieving family. Still rich over there, so.
And if they ask why and, press, we can just kind of say, well, we figured out there might be more than one.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we're doing multiple vouchers. So, yeah.
So we'll start with one. If they press, we'll pretend it's more.
All right. So you arrive at the massive, see the curvature of the earth parking lot for the casino. And, the cars are not a lot of them, apparently. Not a lot of people are gambling during the crash. You just see, as you go out, you see parking sawhorses periodically paced out. And as you are running towards it, you see them marked with yardage and some odd stains amongst the grass.
Oh, it's pretty
Like
obvious.
blood. Like blood stain.
Well, they're all black now. But yeah. You don't see many bodies. Or many casualties, except for the ones that you're dragging in behind you.
Yeah.
But you do pull up. You see some guys watching you. You're not attacking and you're not sneaking, so no one's firing. It appears they're not openly blasting at you. And there's a guy on what appears to be a castle palisade Not bad bulwark. It's made of foam and meant to be emulatory, but he's using it as a sniper post before the fortified doors. And he looks at you guys. It's like, hey.
Hi.
Hello. We're
you should get on the talking van.
talking van. Thank you.
So he wants you all to climb on an armored vehicle.
We'll climb on the talking van.
That's also like it's also a handy dandy place I can shoot you.
Well, yeah, the casualties can't get to you. So
Yeah. Hands up, away from the weapons. We are the Brutalists. We're a group of takers, and we are working a closure job. But since we were going to be passing through your territory, we thought it would be courteous of us to let you know and inquire as to what is the requirement for doing so.
oh man, that's cool. Showing respect. I like that.
We're nothing if not respectful to those who... Look, we know that this is your turf, and we do not want to encroach on that.
All right, you're not army, are you?
Oh, not at all.
All right, we don't like army.
No, we're a separate enclave.
Private taking group.
Where are you located out of?
The
Caboose.
Oh, is that the college one? The college boys?
Yes.
Yeah, that's us.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah.
Hi.
We talked to some of the Mexican guys.
The abattoir.
Yeah.
We helped them get started.
Yeah, we bought some clothes.
Nice folks.
Cool. Well, we used to do the whole passage thing, but we're a little too close to the city out here. So thanks for coming by and talking to us. We're a little squiffy. I don't think you're up to anything if you're going to come up here and pay tribute. So good luck. What are you guys doing for it?
Closure job.
At the convention center, there's some rich people there. So.
Oh man, you guys got to watch out.
Why? What's there?
Well, those army guys are all over it.
DHQS is already there.
Yeah. I mean, we cut our patrols back. If we saw you sneaking around, they try and do the plainclothes thing, like we're just takers.
Yeah.
With our magic space guns, with super silencers and laser sights. Yeah, right. We just shoot those motherfuckers on sight. But that dronky, that's nice. I almost capped you at 500, but running short on ammo.
It is not the beauty of a building you should look at. It is the construction of the foundation that will stand the test of time.
It's big words.
It says architecture quotes.
Oh, it's a robot though. I mean, I guess it's cool.
Yeah.
But we appreciate you not shooting.
It's a college robot.
Yeah.
As opposed to the working man's robot.
But yeah, I mean, watch out. Those guys are crazy. They've wiped out a couple of their guys. Just doing out salvage runs. I mean, it's not cool.
Hey, we appreciate the info, man. Do you know how many of them there are? I mean, would you say we're looking at a small group, or did they just move in?
Well, they're at that the plane crash site.
Yeah.
So I mean, we stay clear of there. We just kind of never went in there looking for stuff because jet fuel's not good for you, bro. But I imagine it's kind of like dissipated now more so. But back when we were getting established, it was still on fire for 2 or 3 months. But so we just never went there. But we see them coming out of there. We never counted or anything.
So kind of a crazy question because I don't know how many of these guys have you seen. Have there been one of them that was actually wearing kind of a trilby or a pork fedora, a hat?
An asshole in skinny jeans.
Yeah, fancy looking hat.
Are you shitting me? It's not very tactical.
Not at all.
No, this guy's a moron. So
Look, we've had our run-ins with these guys before. Real assholes, a lot of them.
Mostly it's gas masks and Kevlar. They're pretty well kitted out.
no problem. Although just
Is there any vehicles or armor or anything?
A couple of them look like fucking narcs when they try and get past our lines and shit. But you can spot a guy who's got the loss on him.
So yeah, just a word of warning: if you ever see a guy like that with a hat, description like that hat, don't deal with him if you can.
Probably shoot him on principle, but okay.
So.
And we like that. That's a wonderful thought. And again, thank you for your time. Thank you for not shooting us. we're gonna.
That's fucking psycho, man. Like,
We've been dealing with, we freelancers, we deal with, you'd be surprised how many we'd have to deal with. It happens.
Hey.
did you guys meet Kratos?
Oh yeah.
He's fucking crazy.
Exactly. See what I mean? Yeah.
Kratos is boss. Tell him I said hi if you guys go back.
We will.
Sure will.
We paid him a couple generators to take us.
We're thinking that's the way back. I mean, we took a look at the highway and there was like a crate of just zombies between trailers. I mean, Casualty City, man.
Yeah, 80.
Well, man, I mean, so closure job? You gonna risk this for a closure job?
Well, there's probably a couple of them. There's a lot of.
All right, so this is deception. Somebody's rolling deception.
Yeah.
Me.
Our professional liar.
And I lie like a rug. That's a 9 over 7.
Well, I don't know how many there could be, but it's a hell of a client, dude. That's.
Well, if it looks too bad, we won't do it. But we didn't know that they were here. Otherwise, we wouldn't have come.
And from what we understand, it was the quality of the closure versus the quantity. So
Yeah.
All right. Well, be careful out there.
All right.
no, you will. So thanks again.
What was your name?
Jake.
Hi, Jake. Kellen. Oh.
It was nice to meet you, man.
Oh my God, Joliet Jake. I love it.
Yeah.
All right. So we will take off.
He lives.
They're all named Jake when they talk to outsiders. That's their combined Jake name. Tell everyone they're named Jake.
When are they? When are they Elwood?
Never.
Pretty much. So you guys get. It's a short conversation. You run before the casualties catch up. They, tight around you, and you're processional. So another endurance, another ration.
So I wonder if with these kind of zombies, everything, man, they're always ahead of us. Sucks.
Zombies are nothing but persistent.
Oh, they
All right. So what direction do you want to approach from?
I like the Broken Skywalk. Is that does it look like has it collapsed so that it's sort of at an angle, and so we could climb up, or is it like just a
From your architectural roll?
Yeah.
It was across the mall.
Yeah.
The mall is a 2-story palisade, so this is the little walk-around area.
Yeah.
Skywalk's on the 2nd story. Above the... basically, all of them are on the 2nd floor. Mm-hmm. It looks okay, but you can't really tell the angle slanted down from the overhead view.
Okay.
From what you can tell, it got broken when the pieces of plane crashed through the street there.
It's probably going to be our best bet regardless, because everything else is blocked off.
Not really.
I'm suggesting Hilton South because it's high-rise
coming
hotel.
at it from the north?
Yeah. If we come at it from the north,
just call it
and head to the
north-south,
Hilton.
east-west. That's
Yeah.
perfectly
Yeah.
fine.
But I'm thinking if we head for the Hilton first, we can take the stairs up, get a nice vantage point, see what we can actually put eyes on.
Is that the tallest building? I mean, the thing is, our best bet, our goal is actually, I think, Plaza A. That's the
Tallest buildings are the hotels.
Yeah.
The convention centers are 4 to 5 stories tall. Think Gen Con, aircraft, hangar, big blank rooms. The mall are attached to the various hotels and the parking garage, but it is a 2-story deal basically.
Okay.
Basically outlet mall.
But I mean, our goal, I think, is Plaza A, small vendor prototypes and demos, because that's stuff we're going to be able to carry out.
Yeah, that's for the
and then we could take it to Plaza B. Hopefully, we can find a car that we could start up and drive out.
Those solar cars are there. Then
but on the other hand, we might can we make an awareness check to see which side is most guarded, or if any side is guarded?
You don't know.
Okay. Then I guess we will approach it from the north because
Make awareness checks once you approach.
All right. Yeah, we'll do it from the north because if we screw up that, there'll be alert on the north. We can go over to the other side. I think so. But yeah, let's try the north.
Yeah. All right. So is somebody sneaking, or are you all just running up?
Let me sneak up first.
All right, roll sneak.
Because if I can get there stealthy enough,
That's an endurance. You've been running all day. Now you're ninja rolling all over the place.
That is not good.
Not great.
Yeah, it goes to the market.
Okay.
Should I flip that one, guys?
That's your choice. I mean,
how much will you have left?
2.
That's your choice. I could see it being valid, but that's up to you. I can't tell myself. You make the hard choice.
Let's just go with it. Awareness. Hopefully, I'll spot them before they spot me.
All right. So you're making noise. You don't hear anything. You don't need to roll awareness. You see that the convention center windows along the street on the north side are somewhat blacked out. You also notice that there are not a lot of casualties around on these streets in particular. And you kind of ditch the ones that you were trailing before you came here when you camped for the night. So as you're looking around, it just looks to be a pretty blank street. The semi looks very similar to the one you saw at the overpass on Interstate 80.
Similarly welded.
Similar gates, similar strategic jackknife.
They did this too. Professional. Government steward, special forces types.
Yeah.
So, all right. So this is their operation.
Or there's a bunch of freaking Fast and Furious guys.
Yeah.
The ones that we saw before were...
Well, then they would recruit us eventually, like, are you fast and furious enough? All right.
You like
we
Corona?
fight a while, and eventually we'd be part of the family, and we get to make fun of
And then you
Ludacris.
drink Corona.
Yeah, drink Corona.
And live 1/4 mile at a time.
Yeah. But then one of us would be killed tragically.
Foreshadowing.
Yeah.
What? Anyway. So now you could roll awareness, David.
Okay. That's a make. 7 over 2.
All right. So as you're sneaking around, you see in the skywalk across from the semi, you see a flash of motion, fast enough that you can get behind the semi so that there's no angle. Mm-hmm. But you see something moving across that second story skywalk there.
This one.
Yes.
Okay. The North Skywalk. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
North Skywalk. East Skywalk. South Skywalk. All right. So we're all clear. Too fast to be a casualty?
He doesn't know.
Okay.
You could try and get a glance by sneaking again, or you could just hope it passes.
Let's try sneaking one more time.
Ooh.
That's a no. Went to the market.
All right. So you tried to look. All right. So you peek up. Let's see what happens. All right. So as you peek up, you take kind of hold off, and you see a group of armed men walking along. Luckily, one of them pauses, and you duck down despite your clumsiness. He is in I did roll for him as well because he is in a sealed skywalk gas mask 20 feet away and on the second story.
Right.
But he pauses and they move on and they continue into Plaza B.
How many?
He saw at least 4.
Oh, boy.
Okay, so Plaza B is probably not a good destination at the moment. There's a group of DHQS moving across the skywalk. From the hotel to Plaza B, we should probably skirt around and see if we can get to Plaza A before they do.
Well, why don't we go to try the east side and try and get in through the mall, and then we can get into the Vanderhort and take the skywalk there. Or actually, no, we could just go straight to Plaza A. Just take it from the south.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Yeah.
Plaza A is better bet than Plaza B.
Okay. So we're going to circle
armed
around.
men in B.
All right. We'll go to we'll circle around to the south. Check that out. Do you want to scout again, or do you want to solo go?
Yeah, let's try it. See what happens. And I succeeded on that stealth. That's going to be a 7 over 5.
So you're looking through. The windows are not blacked out. They are broken and covered in dust, but cracked, not completely broken. You can kind of see into a very dark interior of what was basically the walk-around hallway around the big room. You can't see through the room except where places where the wall is crumbled. You can see the front fuselage of a plane on the other side, briefly, correlating with what you know. You see another truck. You don't see much going on in the skywalk area.
So they either know that we're here and they're preparing for us, or they don't care about Plaza A.
Well, Plaza A, now that I look at it, probably got the worst of the fire.
Yeah.
So,
So there might not be much left there,
Yeah.
at least in one of the corners.
We'll still scrounge it.
yeah.
All will be scrounged.
Well, that's the thing is that, well, the government here, either they destroyed the automated defense systems or they've converted them to their own use. So we'll find out if there are any.
If there are any. But I doubt that they would have them set up to protect the dealer's hall where all the people will be.
Right.
Especially as glitchy as Eric John Ross seems to think that they were. So...
yeah, so they wouldn't be there. So yeah, we'll approach Plaza A, I guess. Sneak up on there.
So do you want to try and break in from the side, or you want to go over the semi and go in through the interior? There are no exterior entrances on this side.
Oh, there aren't? Okay. I guess climb...
Much like Gen Con, there's the
Yeah.
main thoroughfare where you're supposed to enter the convention center, and then there's
Yeah.
the area where you get to walk 4 football fields to get to a door.
Okay.
So,
Fair enough. Not that you're bitter or anything.
oh, come on. You weren't lancing boils off your feet for the week after that?
Hey,
Some of us
I
have
did
hard-
not skip leg day before.
Yeah.
Some of us
I
have
put in 40 miles other than a little bit of soreness in the legs. I was fine.
Well, I'm a pussy, so...
It's all in taking care of your feet.
some of our feet are just hardened by this point, so...
Anyway.
I say the semi. We'd use the semi. We could use the cab to get in.
Okay.
Climb
Although
up
have we
onto
seen
it.
So who's climbing over?
We'll send in Tom first.
And are you carrying Ludwig?
Oh yeah, we'll have to carry Ludwig. Ludwig's way too
Someone's going to have to make a resistance check to haul Ludwig up.
Fucking P90X will.
P90X has gone AFK.
No, that's why we're sending him in first. Go. Just shovel it. Take all the fire there. Well, or the sneakiest person can try it again if you want to.
I can't haul shit.
No,
I mean,
sneak it. You sneak in there first and like see if the coast is clear, and then if it is, then Tom goes in next, and then he hauls up Ludwig, and then I go, and then
Okay. So as long as we've got our marching order here,
yeah.
let's try the
And then
sneaky
IP.
sneaky first. Yes. 13 over 6.
All right. You solid snake roll across the top of the semi, and you're in a prone position. So you can see a big area of the main, intersection is covered in long, rotted, charred plane debris from the crash, and cars where they were overturned as it went streaking down the road. You see around the Vanderhort. Very odd. The windows are long fortified, covered in metal plating. The door has what appears to be an actual airlock installed on it. But all of it looks very disused. The windows are completely blackened out. And then you see an exterior around the Vanderhort. You assume it goes into the distance and it mashes up underneath the skywalk, hanging in the semi, sort of around it.
What is that?
It seems a freshly erected barrier. Now, it's not like a hard fence that no one can get through. It appears to be just kind of like a artificial line, sawhorses, and basically hanged tinting.
Okay.
But it is labeled in block lettering and spray paint. Stranglehold, no go, DHQS black.
Do I know what any of that means?
That'd be a meme test.
You could meme it. You could try and research it.
I'll do it.
Would architecture recognize stranglehold as a term?
Nope.
Okay.
So,
Critical success on a meme test.
All right. You have heard rumors of the DHQS in its early founding days, when it was still other governmental organizations, doing impromptu black research sites in places that were supposed to be in the recession but ended up not being. So in the midst of the crash, there was miscommunication amongst even the branches of the military over where the actual line was going to be. So occasionally people set up black labs to cure the disease in areas that got left behind. They are often given code names, and there's something of Taker legend in that none of them went well because they were, again, a little busy and underfunded and sort of impromptu.
Okay.
Now, this place looks long abandoned, but the cordon around it looks brand new. So best you can tell with your critical success, DHQS knew about this from governmental files, so they picked a place based off an area of intel they had. But they also knew, stay away from that building.
So that's where all the nasty things are, or the worst of it would be.
Probably should stay out of there.
Well, you can roll, because one of the true predictions is that it's difficult to separate the wheat from the chaff, so
Yeah.
to know where things are at, you have to make a roll.
Critical success.
You know that this information would probably be some amongst the most valuable things you could get. If
Yeah.
it is a actual black research site from a governmental form of the crash, God knows what they know about what started the crash, what they know about the disease itself, what happened to it, who knows what the moths would pay for that, not to mention Allocine is property secrets. So,
Or my new employer, whatever that is.
yes.
Yeah. I can't remember their
Well, your new employer is probably going to sell it most to Allocine,
Right.
which is a large engineering firm looking for new IP.
Right.
So
There's also the chance that some of that
it's also
stuff
unlikely it's been looted.
Yeah, because they
DHQS Black.
Yeah.
So we could,
Basically, there are DHQS people here, and they put up a big line to say, guys, don't go over there.
yeah.
This is not a place to have your smoke break.
Well, they did that because they probably have their mission isn't even related to that. They're probably either just looting the solar cars or something like that. Because we know they're in Plaza B, which is where the larger things were. So they're interested in that. So they haven't even looked in there. They just no, that's probably bad. Let's just look. They probably didn't even assess it, or they didn't assess it that well. So I say we can take a peek in Plaza A, but I say we just go straight in there because that's going to be where we'll deal with whatever casualties are in there. We could let them out. That would help with the DHQS.
Provide a distraction while we're...
Yeah, provide a distraction. And then they'll think maybe it's the gang that's doing it. And then we bugger off with lots of very portable, very high valuable data. And we all get paid. So, but we're already here, right? So we could just pop in and look at Plaza A pretty easily.
Yeah.
Right?
Well,
right.
He's there.
Okay.
Yeah.
The rest of us have to get over.
Well,
so.
Tom will get up next. Malleus.
Okay.
Make a resistance check, Tom. You might want to roll endurance. If
Spin
you have
endurance.
it.
Spin endurance.
I have resistance at 4.
Spin endurance.
I mean, you would just
It's
drop.
here.
You would drop Ludwig, and Ludwig's not light.
Yeah.
Spend some endurance.
Might need to eat some rations first.
Oh, I didn't erase it from last time.
Okay.
Yeah, we've only spent
Well, you're down to 3.
2.
You should have spent 3 by now.
yeah, when no one's had to spend more.
Yet.
Oh, yet.
Spend 2.
All right.
Well, that's implied.
Plus 6. No, plus 5.
I'd totally make it.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Yay.
All right, come on. Ludwig's part of the team.
I know. I just.
You
And
thought
he's
I-
armored, but
What, you thought I would drop him?
I'm sorry. I'm just paranoid. So we'll scramble up, take a look at Plaza A.
All right. Plaza A has many cracks on the window on this side. It appears to be largely unsecured. Very dark inside.
Okay. Can I tell how damaged it is by fire? Has it been totally gutted?
Not from the outside.
Okay.
So, can we see through the
You can roll. So you or someone else can roll foresight.
I have foresight at 3.
Yeah. Let's let Ross roll the foresight because
Although, while he's doing that...
Nope. Where's the market?
So, while he's...
To a reference.
Yeah, I'll tap the reference.
While he's doing that, I'm going to set up the GoPro on my chest mount and look through my laptop to see if I can get anything through there, since I have night vision on it.
Okay, it's day, so
You're not going to be able to see in the dark.
So, well, through the window, so because you said it was darkened in there.
oh yeah, you don't see any casualties.
Okay. So,
Yeah, I'll use a reference.
All right, who's going to know about what's valuable in this weird clusterfuck of stuff?
Let's see here. I want to say Bellatrix, but I can't think of anyone else.
Well, she would because it is a convention center.
Yeah. No, Bellatrix.
Okay. So you reference her in hushed whispers over you, but you spent a charge, right?
Yeah.
All right. Oh, Kowloon, how are you?
Very good. Very
She kisses. She takes her glasses off.
Okay. I'm actually out on the job now.
I will be quiet.
Yes.
Very secret agents.
We're Joliet. We're at that sustainable conference.
Ah, the Midwest. Right. Some things we did not lose in the apocalypse, if you know what I'm saying.
Wow.
Harsh.
Her name is Bellatrix. What do you want?
All right.
A love of the common man?
A little bit. The burlap part. Tell about it. Like, what? I thought you were supposed to be one of the guest speakers there. I thought I saw something about you being there back in the days when you were designing for sustainable city tech or something. Sustainable.
Oh, they wanted a diversity panel, and they realized that they had all white men on it. I only do 3 a year. It's not my job. It's just tokenism. I said I would come, but I have other things to do.
Well, was there any hot tech there or anything you were interested in looking at?
Yes, I was somewhat concerned about clean screen. Have you heard of this?
Have I?
It was a tech company used for touch screens. They're filthy. You go to the bathroom, you bring your phone. Nature does its work, and you have this horrible disease-ridden thing on you. It was touchscreen technology that was supposed to
Sterilize it?
sterilize all bacteria upon touch. It was supposed to be quite a big thing. I was interested in it for its fabric nature. Some of the different apps for dating, things would get heated, you would be multitasking, you really wanted your phone to be clean after such things. So I was interested for other reasons, but I imagine tech companies nowadays, what with all the concern about
Biohazard.
people turning into zombies and whatnot, it would be very useful to have that technology.
Oh, okay. They were demoing there.
Yes, this is all I was interested in seeing. Everything else seemed gauche to me, so.
Okay. Well, maybe we can pick up something along the way. I'll let you know if we're successful. Or if you don't hear me again, it's been a great knowing you.
Oh, Kowloon, you are such a drama queen.
Almost died. Anyways, if I could tell you about Kratos, you would probably make a fashion spread show out of it.
She would do a shoot with Kratos. Are you kidding?
I know. But I don't want her or him to die, so...
Antigone might try and date him.
Oh, God. What's worse, Kratos crazy or Kratos who's got an inflated ego? Don't go on. If he starts referring to himself in the third person.
All right.
Kratos North. Better than West. The only direction is North.
So you know about Sponge. You know about Clean Screen.
Okay. Well, let's
Anybody else could make foresight checks.
Okay.
If you fail, you need a reference. But.
Made it.
Nope.
Big ass plane. A lot of people died on it. Manifest is on the black box. You could sell that to tragedy trackers.
And the black box is in the cockpit, which is now in Plaza A.
Pro buzzards would like to see something like that. A number of other firms that just sell information about dead people to people looking for people lost.
Maybe if the pilot was still in the cockpit, totally crazy, like, I'm flying it
For 5 years.
stewardess.
How do you think he survived for 5 years?
There's a lot of old crazy people who are just left by themselves in this universe.
Yeah.
Kratos,
Like our universe.
Yeah. Kratos, the guy who built the filing cabinet coward.
Well, he pooped himself to death.
Well, yeah, but not that long ago.
All right, so you know about that. The black box of Flight 453.
Okay, so that's 3 of the things. Well, let's go in about Plaza A, see if we can see that. I mean, maybe if we look around, we can see some. If any of the signage is left, we might be able to.
Yeah.
Oh, that's probably worth a thing.
From the booths.
Yeah.
And just for getting in, I suggest we use criminality
Okay.
and glass cutter our way through this window on the second floor at the end of the semi.
All right, go for it. Yeah. No, you sold me.
I'm convinced.
Or I could just smash the window with my head.
Yeah. Apparently.
You want to do that?
Not my head, his hammer. Just,
Okay.
it doesn't seem to want to go.
So crash?
We can either crash or one of you guys can try it instead, because I'm apparently not good at glass cutter.
I don't have criminality.
Is there is there a door on the?
All right, I'll ask a question. You want to fail to get in, or you want to get in loud? I need to know. We're failing
it's your
forward,
choice.
so I need to know the information.
Guys, what do you want?
It's your dude. This is you, man.
Yeah, it's your choice.
Let's fail to get in.
All right.
All right. That glass is very strong, very reinforced. You will not be getting in through the glass at all unless it is already broken.
Are there any other
A
entrances?
747 crashing into it at high speeds is enough.
Yeah.
You guys tinking on it is not enough.
Would it be possible to go around
This is a jumbo jet.
would it be possible to go around the side to where the plane was bisected and make our way through the cockpit and then open up through the cockpit door? So, or at least the entry door to for the ramp, because that looks like that partially would be inside the building.
There's a big hole around the corner to the fuselage, so you could do that.
Is this
I recommend
is this like a
against
jumbo
that.
jet?
Yes.
I thought,
Because,
yeah, I was thinking it was like a Lear jet or something.
No.
Okay.
I
We
did
know
not.
that there are
It's okay, so it's a
EHQS here in
big-ass
Plaza
plane.
B.
Big ass passenger plane.
We know that they know that we are here.
No, they don't.
No,
They don't know we're here. They didn't see you.
they moved right along.
You failed your check. I rolled. They didn't see it.
Okay.
So really, if we
we
wanted to
don't
go-
want them to see us, though.
Right.
So we want to keep as low
Are there any
profile
doors
as we
along
can
this
from-
way?
The Skywalk glass is not made of the high-end
Okay.
anti-shatter stuff that the buildings are. So if you could climb athletics parkour over to the second story, you wouldn't have to drop down to the ground.
Do we have rope? Is that? I guess nobody has rope, does it?
How safe is it to drop down to the ground and just find a door on ground level for Plaza A?
You don't know. You don't see anything down there.
Yeah, I just asked if there are any doors on the side. The only one he said was the sky.
No, the doors are inside the side semi area.
Oh, they're in
Yeah,
this in
yeah.
there?
In like past this doors, past this
Okay, so like
walk attendee. Yeah. So
Here?
you could find interested down here.
Okay.
And through this corner of the street and through this corner, but these are exterior walls.
use criminality, pick the lock.
Okay. Let's try that.
Okay.
Drop down to the ground and...
Nope.
I'm sorry, I took a correspondence course in this.
Does anybody else have criminality?
No.
Okay.
I have it at 1.
I hurt people.
I am the
Roll
only-
awareness.
All this.
Oh yeah.
I'm aware.
Nope.
I too am aware. I'm great.
Critical
aware.
failure.
Just normal failure for me.
All right. What do you want to tell him?
Wait, no. Would I succeed with Ludwig's surveillance?
Dude, I succeeded.
It's fine. You can tell people. He's critically unaware.
Random dice my ass.
You could spend a will if you want to downgrade it to regular failure. You can downgrade to regular failure. Cancel crit fail. All right.
That's, I
What are you shouting at him to get him to do it right?
Oh, I'm shouting at
Yeah, you're giving him back chair lockpicking advice.
Oh, God. No. See, the thing is, you have to
yank
get
him
all
down.
the tumblers in one swift motion.
Can I yank you
You're just
down?
jerking around.
played Skyrim?
No shit.
Yes, you can. So you made awareness. You can make a quick sneak check.
Yes.
All right. You managed to dive and roll underneath a plane wing,
And I like measure with my gloved hand. Just
and you guys managed to clamp him down to the bottom of it. As you see over the edge, before you start sidling away, guys in gas masks with guns, a pair guns up, coming around the corner because they heard a noise. So they are coming around from the this side,
Okay.
facing you, approaching the truck.
Okay. But they don't see us yet. But they're looking for us.
Yes, they heard a noise. They are on alert. You hear, radios.
Yeah. So that's not good. We could try and hide that out. Basically, I guess get the gun out and ready to shoot if they.
Just FYI, this is not a video game.
Yeah.
They're not going to hear a noise and be like, guess it's nothing. Back to smoking my cigarette, looking at a wall. So they are very alerted someone is there. They don't know what it is
Right.
it is.
Right.
Something's up.
But we're kind of pinned down. It seems like I don't think they either find us or they don't. I don't.
Yep.
Foresight to think of some other option. Okay. Yeah, like that. 11/1.
Let them hide it out.
Yeah.
Let them go get reinforcements. Work fast and move while they're getting the reinforcements. Take them out. Work fast and move during the slightly longer time before we realize something went wrong with them.
Yeah, there can't be that many guys here. Otherwise, they would have people stationed at all sides. Mm-hmm. It's probably a small team. We need to whittle their numbers down. We saw there's at least 4 of them. Probably more, but
There's 4 in Plaza B. There's 2 out here.
well, that could have been part of the 4. We've spent some time getting them.
Oh, and Moth, roll self-control as they are walking by where you are hidden under a wing fuselage. All right, fuck it.
9 over 8, just
Like,
they're living things.
death.
Actually, you made your check, so you managed to do it. Ludwig's a little big,
Yeah.
and he can't really crouch down far enough to be on the side. So I want you to roll resistance, because you're holding Ludwig off the side of the truck, so people don't see him standing there.
I'm totes good.
Spend an endurance to do it, as Ludwig dangles from one of his legs.
He's on mute.
Okay, like, do I at least look this? Do I look awesome doing it?
Yes, you do. It's your broken arm, or at least it was until you flexed it back into place.
I've seen.
As Ludwig tries to walk.
I say we just take them out now because we're going to have to fight them sooner or later. And this is 2 less guys we have to kill.
Well, we always knew we were going to kill guys.
Well, yeah, but I don't see, they're too close to us now, and we can get their stuff, at least.
Okay, so since this is going to be the surprise round because they don't see me, and they've walked past me.
Well, you have to do stuff to move. So if you want a surprise round, it's sneak. Otherwise, it's initiative when you pop out. They're on edge.
Yeah, fair
Okay.
enough. I will sneak to...
I will sneak.
attempt to sneak.
I will do as well.
Well, you're holding...
I will
you're not...
fail to sneak.
Okay.
Well, that may be a good chance to use a will. Maybe.
Yeah.
I wonder
I'ma
if I
flip
should.
that.
I wonder if I should.
I like it.
You can just not act.
I have a loud weapon. That's the problem. So
It's up to you.
I
Play your own character.
Yeah.
Aaron.
So I'm.
So you're going to sneak.
Yeah.
Okay. I tried, man.
I'll flip
I
it.
tried to tell you what was going on.
I'll flip
I
it.
tried to make it as clear as I could. All right.
It's okay.
So you all made it with Will?
I did.
I didn't need one.
I made it. So
All right. Okay. You get surprise rounds now because you managed to be sneaky.
Yeah.
So who
how
wants
many
to go
of them
first?
are there?
2.
Just 2. Okay.
Okay, I'm going to take an aim shot at the one on the right. Go for headshot.
Yeah.
All right. This is a precision roll, so roll a charge.
Same here.
No extra charges can be spent on precision rolls.
Okay.
So it's
Except
just your
for the
skill.
Ubic, for Deadeye's hack.
You may use off Ubic
Oh, yeah, I have that too.
if you have the Deadeye's Act.
I have that. Yay.
Spend my last will to flip.
Okay.
All right. I will also roll.
And would it be possible to try to jam?
Thank God.
Is it possible also to jam their radios with my laptop as well?
Not while you're trying to be sneaky.
Okay. So
You could do it later.
Yeah.
Can I go hammer time?
Well,
No need. So call
Okay.
shots, ignore hit points.
yeah.
Because you aim for the head. Why would you aim for anything else?
Yeah.
Unless it's like a bomb or something. So they go down. Now what do?
Answer the pager.
Pretty much. You were at that phase.
Yeah, go to the radio.
Yeah. Get the radios.
Report.
I am sorry, my boner hit the radio.
Hell no.
Nothing. We're on.
Sorry, I was
nothing.
reading that Walking Dead comic and it scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, nothing. We're on our way back.
Let's see. Deception.
Yeah, it's a raw deception check. How much do you know about DHK's radio protocol?
Yeah.
You can do it, David.
How natural can you sound?
I hit the pager with
How
my
much do you
boner.
remember about that guy's voice as you were leaping underneath a plane fuselage?
A lot, actually.
Apparently a lot. That's 9/2. When he says report, investigating the noise, nothing visible, still checking it out.
All right, report back soon.
Yes, sir.
Maintain perimeter on stranglehold. Let us know if we need the flamers.
Ooh.
Yes, sir.
No.
Roll awareness.
I stay.
Critical success! Yay! I like
You know
those.
that voice. You know that voice.
Pork pies on scene.
Somebody's going down.
It's like as all of us just like grip our weapons just a little tighter.
Well, that ties up one loose end. One way or the other.
And I totally forgot. I'm actually wearing a helmet with a gas mask. I bought one of those because I needed a helmet.
Okay. With
Oh,
the helmet,
good.
with the gas mask or helmets that they wear, did it go all the way through both the sides, or is it?
It's bullets.
Well, no, I didn't know.
Not good for containment.
No, I didn't know if, like, if the part of the mask may have had a helmet inside that reinforced it, that might have stopped.
No, I hit the knock.
If it reinforced one side, it didn't reinforce the exit wound. So
No, that's fine. So
Yeah.
also, I mean, if you want to make the self-control check to drain it out and try it on, it's not a casualty. It's a kid younger than you, probably a teenager during a
No,
crash.
he shouldn't have joined this team. Welcome to the wasteland.
Yeah, both of you make self-control
All right,
checks.
fair enough.
Well,
yeah.
Fuck. How bad is a critical failure?
That'd be it's a 2 because it's double
Okay.
damage.
All right.
On detachment.
You want some soma, buddy?
Not yet. I'm only at 3.
People aren't people.
Yeah.
I ain't the first kid I've killed.
We know.
Well,
We
this
were
was actual
there.
combat. We take their guns, move
Naturally, of course.
move their bodies.
Well, inside the door.
Yeah.
And somebody
Try
duct
another-
tape his mouth.
Yeah.
Tumblers. Trying to tell me how to work tumblers. What part of
You
quiet
do have their digital radios.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah,
Scanning frequency so I can keep an eye on them.
In ear.
Well, this is hacking. They are encrypted. You can do it while one is still keyed in, but it's going to be hard to listen in if it's not directly toward that radio.
Yes, that's going to be a
And
8,
by the way,
9
funny
over
how
4.
adrenaline makes me pick locks better. Just
All right, you can drag them inside. All right, so you are stepping inside with your laptop. You did spend a charge on that, right?
Yes, I did.
So you start hearing radio traffic. There's some idle chatter. It's encrypted, so they're obviously not maintaining a lot of radio silence. With the way you did it, you're basically keying into a admin unit. Apparently, they haven't updated their codes in a while, or they're using antiquated questions found on site before they left. You hear a lot of idle chatter about like what movies you saw, stuff like that. Bored guys on watch duty. And it's quite a bit to sift through as they're just chatting. So if you want to spend some time just sifting through and listening in and focusing on that, you can do that instead of loot. But
probably a good idea.
No, I wouldn't know
otherwise,
what
unless something big goes down, you're probably not going to
Yeah.
hear it.
No, I would like to do this, and also
You're our bane right now.
Well, no, I want to do this because, in turn, if when we do need either get out or that's like there's an issue, I want to be able to know how to jam it as effectively as
How
possible
many
and
are
confuse
there?
them.
And
How many? Yeah, how many people?
That'll be something you
are
can
on
listen
site?
in on.
Or is that just for listening in? So
You just have an audio code.
okay, so
Okay.
I'll start listening in and start marking people in radios. and that's
They're not piggybacking off Ubik, but Ubik is so many hackers on it that they have old army codes. They
Yeah.
haven't updated apparently.
question 2. Uniforms. Are any of them specifically sized for any member of the party or not?
Good question.
If we need to disguise one of us as one of them, will this disguise work?
That's also
That would require the self-control
check for
the whole gas mask. Even if it doesn't work as a disguise, you're going to have to scoop out some brains.
Roll scavenging.
I'm fine. And scavenging, yes.
One will fit someone.
You're the best liar.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I stand out a bit.
a little bit.
Yeah, these guys weren't latent.
Or huge.
Roll self-control.
I did. The second self-control roll, put it on?
Yeah.
Because I did the one to scoop it out, I was fine.
Yeah, but you didn't expect to see that picture of the guy with his newly life that he kept tucking his lapel.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Take one to detachment anyway. That was a bad one.
Yeah.
It says come home safe on the back.
Oh.
Yeah. So, but you're a soldier now.
Yeah.
Okay, you are inside the. So, looking out, you see the windows on the exterior are rather clear.
Yeah.
And in the area over here, you see something that is not the semi that was there a year ago. It looks black. It looks tactical. It looks fibrous, and it looks elevated, and it has gun ports raised on it.
Like a sentry turret?
It is basically a pillbox.
Okay.
You see two gates on the either end. From your knowledge of architecture without rolling, you see it is roughly diamond shaped. All right. And then there are paths through it along both sides to make a kill box.
So they lure
Enough for for vehicles to come through. They're large vehicle-like gates. So these are battlements, basically.
I see.
You see gun ports. Though many of the only ones you see are faced outwards. This one appears not to have one, and that appears to be a control station of some kind.
Okay. How many people
You do
are?
see men on each location, and there are small catwalks in between.
So there's 4? Mm-hmm. All right.
Now you see 3 men at the gun ports. The control stations are left out.
So there's 3 guys on it?
Yes.
Okay. Again, just trying to get a head count. Okay, but they obviously don't notice us.
Yes, they do not notice it. So, as you're looking around without awareness, since you've already checked it, you do see in this area, you do see a sign for sponge near where the fuselage is. Now, the windows are largely blackened by the soot from the flame, so that's good. So you could probably reach that without much of a stealth check.
Okay.
Looking over the remains in the darkness of if somebody gives you their goggles, you can look at other banners that remain and see if anything is of worth. But one of the complications you did predict was true is that it's difficult to separate the wheat from the chaff.
Right.
You still have your Ubix, right?
Yes.
You can hook my Progo to it and use the night vision through it.
Or we can use these night vision goggles that I happen to get from Skippy.
Oh, yeah. So we got assault rifles from them, and what else?
A bounty each.
Yeah. Okay. Fuck. We'll save that for Kratos.
Okay.
Yeah. Did they have night vision goggles on them?
Sure.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Look through
They're
them.
really well equipped.
I'll make a
And
research.
Kevlar.
Yeah. And
They're gonna be
Kevlar.
real fun if they know you're here.
I will take Kevlar. Well, yeah. We need. You need one of the Kevlar.
Yeah,
So-
I've already donned the suit. It's okay.
Okay.
Kevlar fits somebody.
Yeah.
It is still a Kevlar vest, meaning that
It only
they
protects-
tend to be snug.
Yeah.
So who does the Kevlar fit?
I've already got a Kevlar vest.
You do? Okay, then I'll take it.
Okay.
I have the better gun than you, so.
All right. Roll to scan the room
Okay.
and see what is of worth.
Which skill would that be? Architecture?
Yeah.
Can I spend a ref? Fuck it. This is really important. I will spend a will for this because it's the
Okay.
whole fucking point of the fucking job.
All right. If you spend a will, that's fine. So you see in the center there is Upport, Ubix's lost self-driving car prototype, something of legend. It was rumored not to exist. It's rumored to just be one of the things that they did on the barge with their crazy research sites. But it is centered in the center of the car, self-driving car technology. You realize that to get it, it would be mainly removing the CPU from the car's chassis, not removing the car.
Right.
You need the algorithms
Right.
programmed into the firmware. You don't need the wheels. It would still be a giant CPU from a car that's capable of driving the car on its own. So it would be a couple of hauls worth, but if you could get it out, that'd be worth something. That is located here. Okay. Sponge is there. You also notice, since you spend it, Vita Aqua, in your focus on sustainability, they had a next-gen water purification pill with fewer side effects than ever before. Very good in the third world. Everything is the third world now, so that is good. But that is closest to the pill box. So the closer you get to the pill box, the harder it will be not to be seen by the guys looking bored through the windows.
Right. We'll get this first. This was sponge?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So get that first. Does that take a haul worth? Or not?
No, they are small RFID tags, so...
all right, so we got the first one.
Second one, black box in the front of the plane.
How intact is the cockpit?
Quite.
Okay, so
Is the boarding hatch still on? Or?
Yes.
Okay.
so
On
we
account
have
of everyone burning alive in there.
Oh, well, that's good.
yeah. Well,
Or if the wreckage may have...
Some of the windows are intact. Like, not broken up by the pilot's chair, but that would require climbing on the fuselage.
are
Or
there
jumping
any
from the
on-
balcony.
Oh, like from here to there?
I'm not carrying the drawn key anymore.
No, that's fine. You don't have to. You just have to get in and get the black box. And
I'll
get
see
it.
what I
So
can
who's
do.
getting RFIDs?
I'll get the RFIDs.
Okay, roll awareness.
Okay. I have Lulu with me. Yeah.
All right, you can duck out of the way as you notice a glint of somewhat. So you see that looking rather bored, but on one of the upper levels of the large parking garage, there is a man with a very large rifle with a very shiny scope, looking bored around the intersection. So you also see some camped equipment, see some men rolling about. It appears that they have set up an area up there.
Okay.
So you're that's alarming.
Yeah.
But they're on the upper floors, it appears. So there is access into the Hilton from multiple levels of the parking garage.
Okay.
So that's something to consider. But you do have the RFIDs now, so you are one down,
Okay.
2 more, and you can peace out. Never see the loss again.
Yeah.
But your dream might be a little lacking.
Yeah.
So that's something.
Can I climb into the cockpit without being seen?
Hold on. That'd be a check. So roll awareness, Aaron.
Okay.
Or actually, I'll let you pick your skill. You roll awareness or your computer hacking skill as you get through the techna-ease of the various radio chatters.
I'll go ahead and with the computer, so they're both the same.
Computer.
Yes, actually, that will be... no, that went to the market. Sorry.
You don't have it at 3?
Nope. So that was not professional development, so sorry.
Okay.
Sorry,
right.
went to the market.
Yeah, it's a lot of chatter. Near as you can tell, there are guys at the pillbox. There are some guys in Plaza B. You can tell there's the guys at the parking garage in Hilton South. About all you know is that nobody's at the Vanderhoy.
Well, can I get another check with more listening?
Yes.
Okay.
If you want to keep waiting.
Yeah, I'll do that since that's a little bit more important on this one, so I'll keep out of sight and...
Roll self-control.
Alright. One moment.
I will let you know, but you have to succeed at a cost. So.
Oh. So... Jesus. And I use one refresh to... 6, 7, went to the market, failed.
All right. Take 2 to trauma.
Yeah. Okay.
So you're honing in. You're getting kind of bored with it. You're just expecting someone to come around the corner, and then you hear. So we get another shipment today. No, they got to clear the roads off that far. We need more gas. It's like, more gas? We're running out of room in there. It's like, well, they brought the 4 tanks in last week. You know, those things don't run on air. We need that. And it's like, I guess I hate those fucking tankers. They always get jammed up in the box. And, they're talking about, well, yeah, I imagine that's about it for what's going to fit into the motor pool. It should be pretty soon now.
Ooh.
They're gonna blow the site up?
Not get what they can, and well, whatever is on that on that detachment site.
So, the stranglehold?
Yeah, the stranglehold. They probably don't.
Oh yeah, that's their MO, is to wipe out all their black flags.
So just kind of quietly tapping in, guys.
Yeah.
I don't mean to put a rush on this, but apparently our friend Pork Pie is deciding that this is that's like they're getting ready to make this a fiery grave site.
What?
Like they do.
Yeah.
Go quickly or finish.
So, Tom, you can, if you can parkour from the broken balcony and then jump through that narrow cockpit window, you can get in there without being seen, but it is somewhat being covered. So it's a matter of speed and grace.
So what's your athletics?
2.
So you can spend endurance. You can spend big.
Go big or go home.
All right. So you go up the steps. You see flames. You see some bodies. How many did you spend?
4.
So that's a +3, +2. So you're at a +5. So you get up as you pass the skywalk entrance. You see another bit of plastic sheeting. Stranglehold. No go. DHQS black. Across the doors from the skywalk leading into the Vanderhort. But as you go across, you see where the floor is somewhat giving way. All right, roll for it.
Like, blatant and proud. That's affirmative.
All right, it's pretty amazing. He managed to jump. There's a bit of a tinkle of glass. You can kind of see from the dark where you're at a guy twitch towards a noise and a tissue glass, and but you go ducking through into the area. It's like, so you're in the cockpit. Roll self-control.
Dead bodies.
That you landed on, and they're death rictus as they burned from jet fuel.
No, I didn't make it.
Yeah, take 1 in detachment.
Ew.
Some people, it's just dust. It's just people-shaped dust.
All we are is dust in the wind.
All right, now let's see if you know how to uninstall a black box. That'll be interesting.
Well, I mean, I've actually watched enough of air crash investigations that I actually know what the black box is, and I know how to get it out.
All right, if you tell me that, I'll say your character knows that.
Black box is located right under the pilot seat. Well, not under it, but right next to it.
Okay.
In a it's actually marked, recording do not open.
Okay.
But there's 2 latches. Flip it up, and essentially grabbing on 2 handles and lifting it out.
All right, I will reward technical information
Yeah.
rather than racism.
And black box is a misnomer because it's not actually black; it is bright hunter orange.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there we go. So you have it. It's quite heavy. It's going to take up a haul in your backpack.
Well, you just ate a bunch of rations.
Actually, I'm gonna while I'm in here,
All right,
restore some endurance.
Gotta get those protein bars.
Yeah.
You know what? Like my retirement should be I start my own protein bars.
Sure. So there. Yeah.
I like them so much.
Latent
I bought the company.
No, latent energy.
Oh.
Yeah. Take that, Al Qaeda.
All right. So what are you going to do? So there is a skywalk. If you could jump on top of this, you would still be out of range from this guy because he can't see from the remains of the wall.
Right.
And then you could jump on the
and
balcony,
also,
go to Skywalk into Plaza B.
By the way, there's also a hatch in the pilot section for getting out. That's for an exit. Could I use that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Hey, when I say in view, you like this.
In the top?
That's in the bottom.
Oh, it's in the bottom. That's fine. That would work too. So, meanwhile,
So, Mark, number 2.
Yeah.
you're getting another call on the radio. Report.
Again, beautiful liar. Situation normal. We found it. It's a damn rat. Can you believe it?
All right. Return to station.
RTB.
All right. You hear a very familiar voice.
One
Comms, check in. Yeah, boss. Check in with 36B. I want to know his partner. Activate his radio.
Jam, 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 jam.
All right.
I will put us in red alert mode, but we can make a hasty retreat to the stranglehold.
Well, it's not jam. If you could
Yeah.
find the radio signal of the partner that's not talking,
And go overcome.
you could maybe try and deceive him if you have deception.
I have deception. So
So you could try and impersonate him.
Okay. Like, hey guys, this is totally what he sounded like.
so
Or you could try and say his radio's out of charge. You could try and impersonate it being out if you want to
Got
make
it.
your technical roll.
We actually made it like,
yeah, it's pretty
Johnson
much
does
all
have
the
that
way.
weird
Yeah, it's pretty much the same all the
doesn't
way
he?
around. So we'll go. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do the one saying it's a dead charge. So
Okay.
so sending that signal through a laptop. Don't suck. Random dice. Thank you for not sucking this time. 6 over 5.
There we go. So you and comms reports back that his battery's dead.
Yeah.
So you bought yourself some time.
Yeah. Need some replacements, please. Please.
Yeah. All right. So you're there. What do you guys want to do next?
Well, we know that there's 2 more in this building. Okay. If we can get one of these 2, we make. And then we can get the hell out. So, let's see. This was the target-rich environment because there's 4 here. I would say if we can get to these 2, but stealth our way along the outside wall until we get close, and then basically use this booth, or I mean, we come up from behind, we use this booth as cover while we're looting this booth, and we use that one as further cover. And then after we get this one, we can make the attempt for that one.
It's
Maybe.
1 sneak check, 2 sneak checks, or athletics, no sneak checks, but you just jump. Because they're not going to be looking for that, because you're not moving around, but you will hit the ground.
So, David, what's your deception at 3?
Mine is at 3.
So, if another idea that we had, since I do since now that I made that success, I'm feeling pretty confident I might be able to at least possibly jam Pork Pie's comm. And if you can deceive an order from him, send them all off into one corner.
He'll know what's going on the minute we try that.
Yeah, he can actually talk to them in person.
Well, no, that's okay. If he has any of them,
He's on site.
So what do you want to do? Do you want to sneak through the corridors? Or do you want to try and run up top?
I will try and. Well, can we get to the top without having to make it? Like,
Yeah. Tom already went up there. He just
Okay.
took the stairs on your side.
Okay, so there are stairs.
Yes.
Okay. We'll do
and
the
this stuff is increasingly blackened.
Yeah.
But the thing is, you have to basically run across the top of the plane and not be seen by this guy.
Yeah.
So don't fall off the slick fuselage
Right.
and leap. And then it's just...
I'll do the athletics.
Okay. All right, so you're going up top?
Yeah.
All right, so are you going to go by yourself?
I don't know. Does anybody want to go?
I'll go with you.
Okay. Yeah.
So you're about to do this again.
I like it. There's nothing to it, really.
Just getting reps. Stairs followed by jumps.
Oh,
It's P90X Tuesday.
Tom doesn't skip leg day. Malleus doesn't skip leg day.
All right, so
I spent endurance.
how much?
4.
So you're going to be at a +5 again. How much are you spending?
I will spend 5.
And I make it.
All right, Malleus makes it.
Actually, I was like, I'll show you how it's done. Watch.
Yeah. Awesome. And with that, I make it. So,
All right, yeah. Spin big.
Yeah.
Win big.
Yeah, exactly.
So tink, tink. You're on the catwalk. So you go running by.
It's like, P90X.
Oh, thank God.
So as you pass by the skywalk, again the windows out.
Yeah.
You are above the
The
pillbox.
Yeah.
so they can't kind of see in.
Yeah.
But as you get to the doors and you look down, you see that skywalk is just full of military crates. There is a very, very narrow walking path between the skywalk into Plaza B from Plaza A. And the door looks well used. There's that. But you can go on and just jump down.
Okay. Well, you have an assault rifle, right?
I do.
Yeah.
If you'll provide cover fire.
Well, that's the thing. Are there any open explosives that he could shoot and to blow the whole thing up?
To blow what?
Like you said, this is filled with supplies, the skywalk.
Yeah,
right?
it's full of crates.
Crates. Okay.
You don't know what's in the crates.
Okay.
Are they labeled?
Yeah.
But
There are many, many different types of labels.
yeah, it's like M61.
It's
blah,
like
blah.
Hoarders, military edition.
Yeah.
M31 toilet paper.
What do you get? I guess you're staying by here. IP is staying by there. What are you doing?
I was going to suggest heading across this skywalk and seeing if I can find a way through, or at least assess the security to get into the Vandevort building through the skywalk.
Maybe not.
Vandervoort's-
That's the no-goes. We should all do that together.
If we decide to do it. So.
Yeah. No, we definitely have to do it.
We don't have to.
We don't have. We will. Because that's where we open it up and unleash hell, and that will distract them when we get away.
So the windows are still around, and it is a soundproof building from the street. So you don't have to worry about noise at this point.
Yeah, it's just jumping down.
It's just a matter of jumping down.
Yeah.
The likelihood of you being seen is very bad, unless you crit fail.
Right.
But it's really athletics to see if you take damage from leaping from a second-story balcony into a bunch of, shitty Gen Con banners and hoping they break your fall.
Right. I will spend another 5 endurance.
Are you jumping or are you staying up top?
You want me to stay up top or go with you?
Well, I'm spending all mine so I can have a hall open for the thing. Well, you said that chassis is going to take 2, right?
Yes.
Okay. I only have 1.
It's a big part of the car.
How much hall do you have open?
You do know that the water purification pills probably won't take up much.
Right.
As you really only need 1 if you're going to sell the IP, because it can be
Actually, no,
reverse engineered.
I have 2 hull open.
Okay.
And I have one to hold open, so if you want to pass one off to me once we're...
Well, I have to get it back over there. So, when do I get back? Will I, if I hug this outer wall, will I have to make a sneak check?
Nope.
Okay.
A lot of these were burned,
Okay.
so the big problem was, but you can get around.
Okay. The window is right there. That's the
But you don't have to go around the detritus. You just kind of hop down into the safe zone.
I say it's better if you're there as Overwatch, Tom, to make
Okay,
sure. If they get suspicious, you'll know, and you can open fire and hopefully take.
All right, I'll have Overwatch.
Yeah, and because your gun isn't.
It's not silenced.
Yeah, but that's not going to matter.
Well-
They're going to know you're there anyway.
The current gun is the one that we picked up from Dead Soldier number 2,
Oh, it was silenced?
wasn't it?
No.
Yeah. All right, I'm spending 5.
All right.
Let's see here. That gives me a +6. And I needed it, but yeah, I do that, and I spend 1 hall to.
So you ninja to describe it to us.
So it's actually a bit like Jackie Chan. There's actually a few partitions that are still standing. So I jump onto one, hit that, and before it collapses over, jump to another one, to a table.
Just like haphazard fighting.
Yeah. Basically, falling forward in a way that I don't actually. I just sort of fall flat on my face, but right as I hit the ground.
Okay.
From partition to a smaller partition to a table to a chair to my.
So you're distracted.
Yeah.
All of you roll self-control as you hear and see a huge plume of dust rise in the distance.
I make it.
Success.
I didn't.
Take 1 distress. This is not the best place.
Kowloon, you okay?
Yeah. No, Kowloon's fine. Fine. I'm good. It's good.
Okay. So
All right. So what are you gathering
I
first?
don't get crap for yelling anymore.
Well, I'm right here, right? So, I'll grab that first.
All right. So you start
Yeah.
scraping water for purification tills. All right. So how are you gonna how do you know what to uninstall from this car?
Well, I have mechanics and architecture, so...
Well, it's not architecture. It'd definitely be mechanics.
Okay. I will spend... Can I use the toolkit to benefit it?
Yes, any charge you spend.
All right. I'm totally full. I'll spend 3 charges. Really need that.
So 1 to make the test.
Yeah.
2 plus.
Yeah, totally make it.
All right, so that's a task action.
Yeah.
That's taking a while. So Tom, roll awareness.
Better make it.
I will flip it.
Okay.
I make it so 8, for 2.
So your tinnitus is ringing, so you don't hear anything. Again.
Mom.
But he made it.
But as you're just casually looking around, you see a piece of glass on the floor, and you see a shape moving down the skywalk towards you.
Towards me.
So moving across from West Skywalk between Plaza B towards Plaza A.
Yeah. Duck down, but keep an eye on that. Can they? Are they looking?
Oh, yeah. Silent.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, so you're gonna call your shot.
I'm gonna call my shot.
All right, that's a precision roll.
You don't get to spend endurance on it. What's your melee, though?
5.
Oh, yeah. This is your thing.
This is my
You were
thing.
born for this moment.
Now
Nige.
watch me fail.
All right, so rolling, you gotta spend endurance because you are swinging your hammer. You gotta buy the roll.
You crit fail.
You
on
can't
this.
spin extra.
Don't taunt Murphy.
IP, please.
I make it.
Yes.
10 over 4.
All right, describe it as he opens the door.
Actually, come.
So I'll say the door opens. He's on what appears to be a sat phone. He's like, I can't hear you. Hold on. You hear noises in the background, like drilling and as the door opens. Hold on, honey. I'm gonna talk. And then what do you do?
I just swing it like right in the face.
Is that him? Is that Borpie, or is that just some random guy?
No, let's see. I'm looking at the sledgehammer rules. Kill and stun. All right. He's not okay. So what'd you roll black-wise?
6.
6? Okay. Roll that self-control.
Oh, you totally killed him.
It's all good.
No. Take 1 detachment. You didn't just put him down.
Was this a random soldier?
So he hits the ground. You watch him twitch as his face swells and he dies. You hear a voice on the other end of the phone. Hello? Hello? Jim? Hello?
You're hearing this. You need to...
No, that's a sat phone, not the radio.
Yes, this is a private call.
Screw you, Ross.
Damn it.
I don't have deception.
You just turn it off.
Yeah. And I keep the sat phone.
All right.
Yeah, they can...
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're right. Fuck it.
We'll drag the body out of the way.
Yeah, I drag the body. I'm not an idiot.
Is he a soldier, or is it a dude in...
It is a soldier.
Okay.
But he's not wearing his gas mask or armed.
Yeah.
It's pretty greasy, too.
Greasy?
Yeah, like engine grease.
Oh, a mechanic or an engineer. What?
Yeah, we just killed a random civvy.
No, we didn't. He was a soldier.
Or he was a civilian dressed as a soldier to help with the
Aaron,
job.
you have to stop looking at these people as actual people.
Wow.
You just developed the thesis statement of my game. All right. So yeah, you hear a. Clunk. All right. So there's that. So you got a port. That's number 3.
Yeah.
See how much Vita Aqua's worth. So that is going to be 9 to each of you. Woo. And what do you want? Does this establish your business? Does this establish your neo-brutalist aesthetic with your best architectures you hire? Does it establish your fancy investors? Does it establish Sierra as a social media expert? Does it give you political sway? Or is it loss adjacent apartment time?
Political sway, because I don't want to be blackmailed into more DHQS jobs.
Okay.
I don't want to be shot. I don't want to the client for the impossible closure. I don't want that to happen to me.
All right, you have political sway.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Hustle back. We should regroup.
Because I actually, like, with my bloody hammer,
Yeah.
we probably should.
Well, I mean, is he going to jump back across? Or
Oh yeah, that's you.
do you want to take the steps up along the side, which you couldn't reach without...
That's you, that is.
Wait, I thought you said I could sneak along the back end with it.
Well, you can't sneak across this area because it's barren, but you can sneak back easily enough by taking the stairs up.
Yeah.
Because there's out-of-sight lines.
Okay. But then we have to jump over it again.
Well,
no,
now
you
if you go
said
this
that-
way.
Oh wait, no, you said there's stairs here. The stairs are only here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. But if I hug the far wall, I have to make a sneak check?
Well, you won't have to jump. You just have to make athletics to see if you get hurt.
Okay.
You have to jump to see if you don't get seen.
Okay.
That's fine, but you can just jump down in front of the fuselage and then sneak easily.
Okay.
But there's no sneak check required to get back unless you're passing between this phase.
Okay.
Or Aaron could order that person away, so the sniper's not looking anymore.
Yeah, that's a choice. Well, that's up to you guys. I guess I'll take the stairs back up. I thought I could sneak along the back without having...
I would think stairs back up is the...
Yeah, stairs back up and then jump off the side.
Okay. Roll athletics.
All right. I will spend 3 endurance.
So +2.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, make it.
All right. So you are ninja.
Yeah.
So you're gonna go here and not across there.
Well, look through the window. Look through the thing. What do I see on the other side?
Well, you can't really see much except open area. You see lights.
Mm-hmm.
They have lighting on. You can get across pretty easily because all the crates obscure
Yeah.
sight lines. Wouldn't even require a sneak check.
Yeah. So, yeah, what do you guys want to do? You want to risk that, or do you want to try and get something from over there?
So Moth is here, I assume, with...
Yeah.
They said no one's in the Vandervoort.
Yeah. We know that no one is in the
Because
Vandervoort.
that's the scary monster aberrant thing, probably. Or tons of casualties. That's the thing that... Oh, no, that's the Black Lab where they're going to do their research.
Yeah.
So-
Which means that that's where they've got the government goodies.
Okay.
Which, on one end, I would love to be able to give that information over to Nat and the Moths.
Okay.
However, the opposite side, too, is that
All right.
whatever we decide to unleash on them as our distraction, we have no idea what we are dealing with. If we're dealing with, scary psychic girl, if we're
something
scary psychic scout.
I understand.
Well, let me make my case real quick. We know that there are humans in every building except the Vandervoort.
Mm-hmm.
So we're facing unknown, but it's mostly going to be casualty. How much longer do you think that we can keep this deception up before you figures it out?
So,
I'm all out of will, so next time I fail a lie, that's going to be the one where they start coming for us in force. I would like to have fortified walls between us and them if possible.
and I'm also out of will, too, and I'm afraid that we're going to get caught by some aberrant, and one of us isn't coming out.
No, we got him. He's got a hammer and Kevlar. He could take anything.
Yeah.
I believe in Malleus. You guys are.
As do I.
Also, no offense.
That might be the nicest thing. anyone's
Also, no
ever said
offense.
to me.
This may just be general and speculation. But again, if we find what was the, I'll ask the name later on. But if we find another, scary, that's casualty mind control girl, what's the effect going to be on Malleus?
It didn't affect him the last time.
Were you with us on that one? Oh yeah, you were.
Oh, yeah,
So,
he was.
never-
Yeah, it didn't.
No, yeah,
it
you
didn't
weren't-
affect me.
Well, okay.
No, you weren't with us on that.
If you guys want to come here, then you need to jump over here. I don't want to do this
Yeah.
with just me and
Or
him.
a sneak check.
Yeah.
And
Make a sneak check or make the athletics check.
I'm pushing for the Vanderhoort. I think that is the safest place where we can go
Okay,
at
so
this time.
and you're voting for the other one, so it's you're voting for going through here.
So yes.
Okay.
I don't. I really.
All right,
don't.
so Malleus, what are you voting? Vanderhoort or Plaza B?
Vanderhoort.
Okay. I was leaning towards Vanderhoort too, so let's do the Vanderhoort.
Okay.
So-
So you jumped, you're fine.
Yeah.
Jump.
Jump, jump.
Do you want to jump across? No damage, but risk. Or jump down, maybe damage, no risk of being seen.
Risk.
So you spent 4. Mm-hmm. So what's your athletics?
2.
So you're at +4 for this roll.
Crit.
You don't even touch the plane.
Like,
It's a me!
It's a peanut.
Malleus!
Good job, John Carter. In that.
Alright, you get across the other side.
All right. Yeah. So you will open the thing to the skywall. And
Who's going first?
Malleus,
I'll take point.
Okay.
because if something jumps out and mauls him, well, that's.
Watch out! Oh, if that does happen, please watch out for my blood.
I no, we will not be close to you.
And
Roll awareness.
shotguns at this time. I don't care.
Yep.
You stop very quickly as you see the numerous trip mines along both walls of the skywall.
Trip mines.
Okay. We don't have demolition, so I don't think. Well, that's a professional skill. There's no way to disarm them, is there?
You don't know. They do look somewhat rigged. They don't look like pure military hardware.
What a mechanics roll.
Mechanics might help.
So.
I would also accept architecture.
All right.
Oh, okay. So.
Nope. Not spending a will on that. We can go down. There's still there's doors on the ground floor.
I'll mechanics just to take a look at it, so and see
Okay.
if it's possible. Yes, that's 10 over 1.
So you recognize
Yeah.
that these are surveying tools, and the mines have been rigged up to them. They're not motion sensors in the traditional sense. They are meant to measure when some foundation's creeping by inches, something slow.
So if we move briskly,
If you run real fast, you're guessing that since the sensors are surveying equipment, they're going to register that as a glitch. They're about slow-moving things, not quick-moving
Okay.
things.
So we're in the reversed sneakers.
Reverse sneaker scenario. Run your ass across that skywalk.
What about the? Well, the thing is, we have to open the door. I assume it's closed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So how? Like we run all. Do they stop before we get to the door so that we don't have to like? If
There are way more of them next to the door.
Okay.
But the door is also made of glass.
So you'd
And
have-
it is made of not the fancy
hide.
high-tech hurricane glass, it's just glass.
So someone would have
So
to.
if
run.
somebody just linebackers through that shit,
it's not going to be me. Because if those things go off and I'm splattered,
Well, then the
you're
job's-
gonna have just a whole layer of infectious blood all over the place.
And at that point, we could probably.
Well, none of us. My athletics is like. Well, my resistance is 1. I assume that would be a resistance check to linebacker through it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mine is at 1.
As is mine.
Are you going to ask me to do it?
I have no resistance.
I want to roleplay this out.
Yeah.
In hushed whispers, crouched next to a door.
We could shoot it with silenced weapons.
Shoot the glass?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would work.
Okay. Would that just be expending ammo?
Yeah.
Okay. So
So
we could,
how much noise would it make?
it's silence.
Well, I mean the glass.
It would make as bad as much noise as a guy linebacking.
Yeah. Yeah, we've already crossed and we were already willing to do that. So I
do
will. Okay.
I need to free up some space for
Sure.
carrying stuff anyway, so just fire and keep firing.
All right, so you fire. The glass doesn't fall. It seems sort of pasted together.
Safety glass.
No. Like, bits of it fall, and then you see, like, strands of what you thought was the paint on the other side of the glass kind of go and sort of trip inwards. You thought it was darkness on the inside, but there's darkness behind that, but you see, like I don't know, spider web, something hanging from it, and some sort of strands that kind of cave inwards.
Like blackish?
Like vines of some sort? You're not quite sure.
Fuck this.
No, fuck it. We're not going.
No, we're done.
We're done.
But if we open the door enough, then that could eventually that will set it off. So keep shooting it open, and then we'll run over it and get Plaza B.
Well, you're lucky. The thing is not outward
Yeah.
because it apparently has been pressed up against the glass for a number of times.
Yeah.
So it fell inward when you shot it. So there's a big hole.
Yeah, we're fine.
No.
We're fine.
If it's full up of those vines, then yeah.
You know, if there was something moving in there, blight-wise,
Yeah.
it would hear that.
Yeah.
Not quite enough to hide it from something inside.
So
we're fine. We're fine.
okay.
We're not going in.
So we're going to Plaza B, or we're leaving with just one extra over the benefit. So that's up to you guys. You want to go back to Plaza B?
Well, it was just vines, right? It's not blighty vines. It's just vines.
Can't see from...
Go touch it.
You're literally across 4 lanes of traffic right now.
Go check.
Well, I have surveillance suite. I can zoom in on the thing.
Okay.
What do they look blighty?
It looks black.
Okay.
It looks pulsy.
Alien. Yeah, it's alien. It's not anything in nature.
So you're looking through the camera?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, roll self-control.
Yeah, I deserve that. Yeah. Fine.
So, strands of it,
Yeah.
it looks like blight sinew,
Yeah.
but it's not around or running through anything.
Yeah.
It's just kind of everywhere. You think you see a fingernail? Or something like an elbow with eczema hanging off one of them?
Yeah.
It seems to be like some flesh there somewhere, but it just kind of looks like kudzu, if kudzu was made of like obsidian,
Yeah.
but it was wet.
Recording this with, yeah. Yeah, well, that's unnatural.
It's a ganglia.
No, ganglia were made of people. There's fingernails in it, but it seems to be different than a ganglia.
Yeah. There's,
Oh yeah,
there's
no, it's not a big gang of them
Yeah.
running around, and you know how a ganglia moves. You see it every night when you close your
You,
eyes.
sir, are no ganglia.
Yes.
This is something different. Something far more frightening.
Yeah, I say, yeah, this is, well, it's moving out, though, right?
You can't see it.
Well, I mean, he shot it up enough that there's a hole that it's pushing its way through.
It doesn't look like it's pushing anywhere.
Okay.
It looks like
Falling
it's
inward.
Okay, it's falling inward.
vines grew on something, and then the thing it was growing on went
Yeah.
away, and then they went flop.
Okay.
You can't see it moving anywhere.
Okay.
So you,
If it's not moving,
but
But that, yeah, no, it's too dangerous to go in because it's totally unknown, and plus we have soldiers around us. We're facing two aberrant.
No check, it'd be worth a ton of money.
For what?
In addition to the aberrant, whatever the fuck made that aberrant.
Yeah,
There's rumors of weird chemicals. It's a black site now.
yeah,
The gold mine's in there. So you can walk away with it. It's a self-control check.
yeah,
Because you're walking away from a gold mine.
yeah.
Now, that's a choice you can make. I'm not trying to lead you to
I
have to
know.
make that choice, but your character would know that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. The thing is, does it look like the door is like we could still run through it? The kudzu isn't that fast, or
Because it's not moving.
in the moving? Okay, so as long as we don't get caught
It
up.
looks like kudzu.
Okay.
It looks like plants hanging there.
Okay, just made of blight.
It looks wet.
Right, but it's not moving fast. It's not doing anything like that.
is there any kind of smell that we're getting from this far back? Is it?
Do you want to be inhaling deeply?
Um,
You got 2 gas masks.
well, if we continue on, like it's 9:30. Do you want to? How long do you want to keep going?
I can go as long as you want to go.
Okay.
I can't.
You can.
Okay.
I have to get some math homework done by midnight.
So you want to cut it off or not?
No, yeah. Let's try it out. I think for the listeners, let's go through. I think that we can make our way through that. You push through it now that it's been shot open, and then we'll go right behind you. And we still have Ludwig to be a scout.
Who has the gas masks?
I have one.
I have the other.
Well, I have mine.
Yeah. I
you and I
had
go
the other
first.
Kevlar, so I guess I'd have the other gas mask. So
All right.
yeah.
So do you want to wear the gas mask?
I'm wearing mine.
Okay, you're going to wear yours.
I have my own gas.
Oh, so we have 3 then.
Yeah.
So are you going?
Wait, did the hammer guy have one?
No.
Okay.
Well, he shouldn't have walked toward me. I get twitchy when people do that.
I'm like, observe my personal space.
My personal
5-foot personal.
So is there only 3 gas masks?
Yeah, there are only 3 gas masks.
Then I probably shouldn't go in with you because I can't. If this is an airborne thing, I don't want to die.
Well, you could be our lookout, and you can manage the radio.
Mm-hmm.
We could leave our other stuff with you, so if we all get killed, you can run out with as much loot as you can carry.
Yeah.
If your mind could take it.
So you want to dump all your haul?
So
You can carry everything if you dump all your haul.
So that's like 2. Yeah, you're right. So
I'll leave the car chassis with you.
Well, I already have 2. I'm already down 1 hull, so I can dump the last 2 and take everything else.
Well, I'll keep the small stuff so it's not totally split up. So if you get caught, we can still.
So
go.
Aaron's got the gold. All right. So Aaron, roll awareness as you're monitoring the system. So
yes.
we'll just hold that roll. All right.
I'm keeping the small stuff because if he gets
Okay, that's fine.
yeah, we're distributing risk.
So
Like,
all of you roll self-control as you prepare to do this.
Yeah.
I'm good.
yep.
All right, just take 1.
To what? Trauma.
Trauma.
Yeah.
You're sprinting across a landmine field into whatever the fuck that is.
Right.
Before we do that, I am giving you my Progo and setting it to record because any information you do, I can still bring out to the moths.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, so you all go running in.
Malice is first.
Malleus goes first. Mm-hmm. So it touches you with your self-control. You kind of were expecting its wetness, and you kind of... it's cold and slick. It's hanging all over the place. You feel it brushing through your hair as you
I got a
move
helmet
through. Well, do you have any exposed skin? Because
No.
it doesn't matter. You can feel it on your skin.
That's fine.
All you two.
Yeah.
Has anyone taken any damage yet?
Nope.
No.
It's good that you don't have open wounds.
Yeah.
That's nice. So you're in there. Who has the Progo?
I guess I do.
Where do you want me to?
Oh no, actually Malice has. He's the one
Okay,
most likely
good.
to make it out.
It's everywhere. It's everywhere. You see it on the night footage. It's like a jungle or forest. It's all over all over the screen. It's all over everything. In fact, as you're looking around, the only windows, walls, ceiling that it's not on, there is a single computer kiosk down on the lobby floor of the Vanderhort that is completely untouched by it. So you see a weird screen that is just dusty, and there's nothing on it. And then you've got double entrances into conference rooms on the second floor as you move around. So this is basically it. There's con room A, con room B, con room C, con room E and D. You're in the lobby, which has second floor elevators to ease congestion, but they don't go into the con rooms. You got to hit the ground floor to hit the con rooms. Because, like I said, big ass marble walls.
Okay. We're just trying to figure out where the lab would be.
Architecture would be good.
All right. I got 2 over 1. Yes, I make it. Wow.
So the mall would have security doors in between it for fire code. So you imagine that that would be more securable than the outer windows. Mm-hmm. So they would put the labs further back from the street, especially if they were setting up in here mid-crash.
Yeah.
So it's probably in the back rooms is where the more secure stuff is at.
Okay.
BCD.
Okay. Let's lobby.
Also, with your check, you recognize clean screen.
Is the kiosk.
Yeah.
It works.
It works.
Really fucking valuable. Look at that shit. Being all clean, sterile. That's one. So
Yeah, we'll get that.
we'll get that on the way out. I figure we hit C.
Well, it's right here.
Yeah, we're already on the second floor, so let's head over there, and then we can hit that on the way out, and then just break open the door and then run the fuck away. So,
So we're thinking hit B, hit C, hit D, then hit lobby on the way back, and then skedaddle.
maybe not all 3. Let's hit C. That's the big one. So, and then if there's nothing in there, we'll hit D or B, and then we hit the lobby. Not all 3. I want to minimize our time here for some weird reason.
Okay. So roll self-control.
Yep. All of us. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I make it.
Oh yeah, it's not. It doesn't get better.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Mm-hmm. So you go down the ropey, as best can be described, steps.
Yeah.
The uneven structure of it and slickness makes you somewhat nervous, which you reach for a handles. You immediately regret that.
Yeah.
As you see the sticky rackness which twines around it.
Yeah.
From one handrail, a hand shoots up out of the handrail before descending into the ropey madness again. You see a face next to where your boot landed in a rictus scream. It appears that whatever converts human tissue into blight sinew to sort of puppet it around, and here for some reason,
malfunction.
It never stopped. It doesn't quit. So there's no musculature, there's nothing to drive it around. It's just making this massive nervous tissue like some sort of malignant cell. It just writes it over everything it gets into. It's probably good you're not breathing. It's probably good you don't have open wounds. It's area denial weapon, basically.
Yeah. Terrifying.
Yeah. So who's what? You're on the ground floor.
We are at the sky. We were going through the skywalk.
Oh, you already ran through the skywalk. You had to move through there quick, so it didn't blow up.
Yeah, but the skywalk will be by definition on the second floor.
Yeah, so you go downstairs into the lobby.
Oh, well, then we'll grab clean screen on the way.
Yeah, so in the lobby, you grab clean screen.
Okay.
So you can just rip that off.
Yeah.
The computer has not been used.
Yeah.
Is that another thing we've now acquired?
Yes.
So you're hearing things on the radio. So you hear on the radio with your awareness check, E, come in. You hear a female voice. And then you hear Pork Pie say, go dark. Shit. And then all the audio cuts off.
Shit. First...
As you're looking out the window...
We have UBIC on, so...
You can see people moving around the garage area, people milling about. They don't know what they're doing, but they're doing something.
Shit. Okay. First off, I'm going to say to each one, guys, I think they're preparing for a strike. I am highly suspicious that they are onto us. So I can prepare something to disorient them, but you need to find whatever you're looking for and get out of there fast. So I can't stay long. Yeah. So if I hit the emergency button, I'm running.
Okay.
Okay, so we've got clean screen.
Yeah.
That's 5.
Yeah.
What do you want?
What were the options?
For your bright new future. Fancy investors. Sierra's a media social expert. Wonderful high apartment with a beautiful view. Your company. Your company's hiring its new neo-brutalist hot young things in the architecture world.
Company.
So you want the company. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
And before we go any further, it's okay in this downtime if I set up a signal jam basically that sends a high-pitched, at least a loud noise or high-pitched frequency through all their comms to try to disorient them somewhat.
You realize that they probably switched to a secondary unit.
Another channel, so yeah.
So they've probably switched channels because you is paranoid for some reason. A lot of people are not answering his calls as he wishes, and he seems to be pretty good at his job despite being an asshole.
Or because.
Is there a UBIC symbol? Do we know if there's a UBIC symbol signal coming out of the pillbox?
You do pick a few up, but they're non-military.
So what are they? And what are they identifying as?
It looks like public accounts. Looks like they're not maintaining radio discipline on their boring sit in the pillbox assignment.
So, okay, but it doesn't look like there's anything located to actual control systems or anything that we can access.
But there's personal accounts.
So, okay, well, if nothing else, leverage, I could probably download some of those, but I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Just research checked on,
you could try and take personal devices.
So, yeah.
If they have specs, they'd have cameras.
Oh, they do have those, so, okay.
They were Bluetooth enabled, they'd have audio.
Okay.
And you'd be able to hack in that way.
Yeah, seeing if there's...
So I'll let you see what you want to do. What are you guys doing? You're in the lobby. Where are you going to go?
Are there stairs leading up to where are the stairs?
No, there are no stairs here.
Okay.
So the second floor is there. There's a second floor. It would go to the second floor of the mall or the first floor of the mall. You can't access the con rooms for the second floor. Does that make sense?
So con rooms are first floor.
Yes.
Oh, I
con
thought,
rooms are
okay.
first
Well, then
floor.
we just go in con room C. That's where probably the big lab is.
Okay.
And then we'll get the fuck out.
All right. Who's opening the door?
Alias,
Of course, send me in first.
you're immune.
Oh, yeah, I am.
Yeah.
It's covered in ropey, sickening grossness.
Oh my god, I get it. You're sick and gross.
So you're ripping it off, I assume. Mm-hmm. Okay. Roll awareness.
Nope.
All right, you open the door, and you have the Progo. Mm-hmm. So they come pouring out. You see that whatever is in there, you get a flash of it. So you look at the mall wall adjacent to Con Room C.
This one?
Yeah.
Far wall.
You see the second story, a big blasted hole in it. And then you see a room covered in gore, but not covered in the nonsense. And the casualties come pouring out. So whatever they were experimenting with, they needed a way to store subject matter. So they took over the mall, and they just dumped them in the holding pen.
So it wasn't the lab. All right, now.
So they are far away from you, though. 9 of them, 7 shambles away.
So
So
close the door.
yes, you can close
Close
the
the
door.
door.
Okay.
It is not locked. It's like as if some gunky ropey shit got into the locking mechanism.
I have a toolkit, and I have. This is my zombie barricade expert. I will rig up a door.
There you go.
Rig up a lock, you mean?
Yeah, yeah. I'll spend 2
I will give
points
you a
from
plus
the
2
toolkit.
on it for your.
And I'm
Tough
spending
spot.
2 for my thing. And that is useful, so I make it.
Nope.
Yeah.
So you close that up.
All right, so let's see here. D. Rush over to D. Look in there.
All right. You see that the ropey shit is thicker than ever before.
Okay.
It seems to be almost pouring out of these doors. It's so thick you're having trouble ripping it out, but it does seem to tend to cling to structures. So out of the door into D, it is thick, down from the ceiling, down from the sides of the back, but there's like a sphincter worth of open space that someone could crawl through.
Someone else is more than welcome to try this.
Oh wait, no. Drum. I'll send Ludwig in. That's what we.
All right, what's he say as you
Yeah.
return him to the womb?
The mother art is architecture. Without an architecture of our own, we have no soul of our civilization. Frank Lloyd Wright.
As you all.
Frosty better not find big in there.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not Sonic Dream Collection.
All right, so you shove him through.
Yeah.
It is weirdly misshapen
Yeah.
from the organic landscape inside. He does eventually find his footing. He looks around with his camera. You see computers in there, many of which are partitioned behind screens. So you see they are covered in what appears to be clean seam grass with keyboards and remote things to them. So they would have recoverable data. You also see vats of what appears to be chemicals in odd shapes. They are very heavily covered in the ropey stuff, but you do see HOLD hanging out from one of the few blank areas. You can base that out as maybe they're labeled stranglehold.
Oh yeah.
So this appears to be where they stored the chemicals for the project, and also the data of some kind.
Is it possible for Ludwig to take any of this, or he?
Ludwig does not have the manipulatory digits to extract something from a chemical or type or break glass and remove hard drives or anything like that.
Okay.
So that means that somebody who knows how to operate a computer is going to have to go in there.
Okay.
Nope.
Yeah. No. It has
No, somebody who needs to yank out a hard drive needs to go in there. You don't have to read it.
You're literally immune to this, and I've like Ludwig, you will have to push Ludwig back anyway. So. It's your money, like, too.
Yeah. Speaking
sorry.
of,
Yeah, let's roleplay this out. Don't do this out of character.
Yeah.
I want to know what
Sorry,
Kowloon
guys.
says.
That's the
Through
goal.
his gas
Mike.
mask.
This is what you do. This is what we have to do. We need to get this and then
Yeah.
go.
and
Sorry.
besides that, this is Stranglehold. This.
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
I listen.
Okay.
All right, Aaron. You're feeling. You're looking around and you hear. You're looking at the broken glass and detritus on the floor. It's kind of.
So it is pushing its way through.
No.
was a
Something
people.
shaking on the ground.
Or something big is
So
driving
as you
through.
look, you see turning the corner, and as the fuselage of the plane moves, you see a tank set up in the middle of the area. So you're starting to realize grease-soaked man, big pillbox to allow vehicles through, arms of trucks. What was in Plaza B is they've set up a motor pool for something that they're planning. And you see people streaking out. As you're doing that, you hear the door on the west side balcony open, and you start seeing flashlights playing around on the inside.
Shit. Guys, they're coming, and they're either bringing in something to, as they said, like flamer to either burn something, or they're blowing this.
No, they're not going to blow up a building right next to the motor pool, but they will probably scorch it, or poison it, or hose it down to get rid of this stuff.
All right, so
we get that and we go. We get the hard drives and we go.
So
yeah. So you need to fly.
Yeah, all right, I'll get going.
At least while I had something of at least a similar plan. So with those, so you said they were all connecting with Bluetooth headsets, correct?
No.
Some of them were.
Some of them had personal devices that they were not supposed to have, in addition to their government-issued radio.
Okay.
Some of them, including the men, streaking towards both ends of the balcony, towards you now.
Okay.
You can make a decision. You can hope they don't see you and hide and do a hacking thing. You can run and try and chase your buddies into where they went. You could try and rig something to make this go bad and then go. You could just take the stairs and try and get out.
So,
if you wanted to be a super asshole, if they had Bluetooth speakers or anything,
that's what I was saying.
You could have it play sounds of the apologies, so they think one of their friends has turned into a vector.
Do it.
Okay, I was about to say that if they had any speakers or headsets on there, it was either screaming of it. So,
but like you may want to just like
hide
get the fuck over it, get the fuck out.
Yeah, you need to hide.
Yeah.
You're not hidden.
Alright, so I'm actually going to go over down to the truck, so since we have that exit out.
So you're going to try and get out before you do that?
Yeah, I'm going to get out and get into a position where I can hide.
Alright.
So at least get on the other side of the truck.
So you want to just haul ass and hope they don't see you with athletics, or do you want to sneak it?
So... What's my athletics? My athletics isn't as much, so...
But you can spend endurance on athletics.
I can do that on athletics, so... Oh, boy. Yeah, I'm going to do that, and also I'm making sure my haul's gone, so I'm taking everything with me just in case. So.
Yeah, you got a big old bag of loot.
So all three of that, but yep, I'm just running off of it, and let's see. 2, 3, 4. Give myself a +4 on that.
Okay.
Just to get the hell out of Dodge and across the truck. So...
Pardon?
What'd you roll?
10 over 5, mark it.
Alright.
Put my shotgun to my face.
Nope. So you started running.
Yes.
As you were running, you made it out down the stairs, around the balcony, because you just hauled ass. That's fine. But then as you get out here, and there's things moving around, there's people around the tank, the tank's not loaded there on you. That's fine, because it was coming out of the motor pool, but somebody sees you.
No, Mr. Sniper Rifle.
So sniper guys there, and there are other people there. So I'll give you an athletics check to get into cover, because you still do have the wing and the skywalk and some things obscuring you.
Spend big.
But you get an athletics check.
I can only spend 2 other ones, and then I have rations. So hopefully, you can give me rations. So.
Absolutely.
So 4.
Okay.
Again, don't. Okay, that worked out much better. So that's going to be 5. That'll be 5 over 2. So.
All right. So you get by the wing as a divot-sized hole gets punched into the semi. And then numerous other girls back behind you. All of you hear gunfire outside.
Well,
they know we're here.
Yeah.
So what are you doing, Tom? Are you going through? All right,
Yeah.
roll self-control. Grossest thing you've done in a while.
All good.
Take one to trauma. It's a wet sphincter of former human flesh. What do you want?
Fair enough.
You're the body horror guy. Give me a break.
Hey-o.
All right. So you're in there. So what are you getting, the hard drive, or you want to get the chemicals?
Hard drive.
All right, that's pretty easy.
Well, is there like a secure canister of chemical right there?
They're big vats.
Yeah, no.
Hard drive.
You could get equipment to
That would take
ram through and pull something out.
No. Hard drive's fine.
Yeah.
Ludwig.
All right, yeah, hard drive.
Push Ludwig
before
through
you
and
do
then
that,
we go.
though, are there any labels on the canisters?
I don't care. I'm not reading them.
Well, we've got the program.
Yeah, you get the program. Record. Just stand in front of those for a couple seconds. That's all we need.
No. It's like, if you can't...
Ludwig got
done.
the footage. All right.
Thank God.
I'm not
So now we're just going to leave.
push him through.
All right, how?
Well, we get out through here. Well, wait, actually, shit, Aaron's kind of trapped. Unless is there any way to get
what's
under the
that?
semi?
Not with the gates down. They're like the same ones on Interstate 80.
Can you
So-
climb over the semi?
That's athletics.
So
You can spend endurance.
I have rations at this point. So, but I meant to ask,
Do you have any
what side of the
haul?
wing am I on right now? Is it this side or?
That side.
The wing is propped up on cars and stuff, so it's at somewhat of an angle.
Okay.
So it's like this.
Yeah, you are just out of sight lines.
Okay.
Sniper can't get to you between the skywalk and stuff, but they're repositioning.
So if you can get over the semi, we can
Do you want
just...
to try and get through the cab, or do you just want to athletics it?
Oh, yeah, you could get through the cab. We'll just run through the lobby.
Or would it be a sneak check to try to get through the cab? Or
You could try and re-enter Plaza A, or you could try and enter the Vanahort.
Vanavort, that'll put us all together.
If we get out through here, and then we just go together as a team. So we go back through the lobby, shoot the lobby door to get through that, and then
So you're doing this?
going back the way we came.
Are you going back the way you came? So you're heading towards the semi. Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
We
Aaron,
can help,
what are you doing?
We can help Aaron over the semi. We just somebody you jump up there, we all jump up there. When our time.
so I could
How are we
probably.
going to get Ludwig?
We can tie a rope and you can haul him up. I'll help.
I've done this today
Yeah.
already.
Okay.
All right, so you're running. So this is basically going to be just combat at this point.
Yeah.
They know you're here, so roll initiative.
Okay.
This is it. You can lose them in the city.
What is it? The black die? Yeah.
Yeah, so it's just black.
10. Plus speed. Mm-hmm. So 12.
7 for me.
6.
5.
Okay. All right. List off.
I had 12.
Can I get the scratch paper?
Oh, sure.
All right.
6.
So 12, 11, 10, 9.
7.
I had 12.
It's 765 for us.
7, 6, 5. Okay. So then it's going to be. No, she won't go to that. All right. So 7,
7.
6.
6.
Holy shit.
What?
E. E go dark. We've got 2 vowels out there.
Look, they're not going to send them. They're not going to go rush in first. They're going to send the grunts. They don't know it's us. So
They just know there's some random people around here.
All right. And then that will go last.
the kudzu probably.
Okay, Kowloon, what are you going to do?
Tank. So I do it. So while we're climbing up over the semi, I guess I see them.
Well, you've bust out.
Okay.
You haven't climbed yet.
Okay.
You have your tactic and your twitch. You're in the street now because
Okay.
it's running time.
Use the tactic to so none of them are inside. Well, actually, we'll do a flanking cover. I'll stop and
You can suppress.
yeah, I'll suppress.
All right, so that's 3 charges
Okay.
to suppress. You don't have to roll for it. You're just spending, using your tactic for
And then-
twitch for doing that. It's
Yeah.
a full action, but it keeps somebody down.
Well, does it keep them? Well, how many of it will it keep down?
It will keep one person from attacking at all.
Oh, well then fuck that. No, there's how well.
Well, I'll say 2.
Okay.
It can be 2 if you spend 6 charges. It's suppressing fire, so
No, that's just
how much ammo do you want to spend?
No, I'll go in Overwatch. 2 of us move and 2 of us take cover to shoot whoever comes around the corner.
All right, so you see people.
Oh, so I already see that.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you said.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't clear. So you see people coming around this side. The tanks over here.
Yeah.
People coming around this side.
I'll shoot one.
So you see a woman
Yeah.
and a man in tactical gear on this side. You're not sure who's over there.
I'll shoot the woman.
All right.
I'm spending 5 charges.
Okay.
So
they're not expecting you
Yeah.
to come bursting out of the quarantine zone covered in ichor.
critical hit.
Nice.
Yeah.
You want double damage?
Yeah.
So you see the doctor
Yeah.
from Ivory Plains. She is ordering men around in a military uniform. You come crashing through. She looks up.
Yeah.
What do you do?
The doctor is out.
Make a house call into hell.
Okay.
I'm just putting. Well, it's 8, so the chest. I guess I just riddle her chest with bullets.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's very shocking. All right.
Yeah.
She will be acting this round.
Yeah.
So that's your turn. Yu's gonna go. He has the gifted asset. That means he has will.
Yeah.
So,
I still have a twitch.
what are you gonna do, IP? Because he's gonna shoot at you.
I guess that would be twitch to athletics to probably dodge out of the way towards.
Yeah, that'd be
the
your
cab,
twitch.
So
Your twitch is just don't get shot.
yeah.
Your tactic is move somewhere more
Deal with
tactical.
Yeah.
So
I hope killing a leader disorients them at least, or at least like causes them to put their heads down. I mean, if they're all like, if they're elite, you know, if they're 20-year-old, 17-year-old scrubs who are being bossed around by Black Ops psychos, then maybe
This is the motor pool for something. It's not
I know.
the black reason.
Nope.
What'd you fail? What'd you get?
with the athletics I spent on that was failed by 2. So
No, what's the natural die roll?
next 8/3. So
And
Red eight.
what's- So
red. So
Ready?
So
black.
in the chest, and what's the black?
3.
So
3 killing.
he's gonna spend a will and double that.
Thanks.
So 6 killing.
Thank you, asshole.
Architecture is a visual look, and the buildings speak for themselves.
Ooh. All right.
Yeah.
That's a great idea, Ludwig.
So
No, it's set over gunfire, and I wasn't saying that.
okay.
Yeah. Jesus.
I mean, he may know.
Yeah.
It depends how this combat goes.
Yeah.
So he has hit IP. Mauve, you're up. You bust out, covered in filth.
Ludwig gave me an idea. None of us are in the skywalk at the moment, right?
We're on the ground
Nope.
floor.
No, we're on the ground.
Spray that window where all the mines are.
Right
And
above
rain
us?
glass on top of us?
I'm hoping that I'll be able to cook them off.
Yeah, but we're right
If it
underneath it.
explodes,
We're right underneath.
Yeah.
You do what you want to do. There's no time to talk about this.
I'm thinking that it'll give us more cover. Because Plane Wing will also fall down a bit, so... Hey, it's the best idea I've got at the moment.
Shooter guard?
Shooter dude.
It's
Okay.
Yeah.
Mauve, it's on you.
yeah.
Can I see you from here?
Nope, you're on the other side of the wing.
Okay.
The only person to see you is Aaron, because he's coming around the other side of the wing.
I just got
You're from the Vandalhort side.
Okay.
So
I drew a map.
So where did you shoot him from? Okay. So he's on the ground.
And then another guy. Another guy you can see coming out from there. Aaron was here.
Okay.
Okay. Well, since
makes
I've got
sense.
that
Yeah.
nice rifle that I looted from the first kid we killed, spray it at this guy right over here.
Okay.
Let's see. Gonna spend 3 charges off of it to boost the shot, and plan to spray the rest of it at
Plus 2
whatever.
to hit.
Yeah.
So if you hit, you can spend the rest.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is going to be 8/5. Natural roll is a 3, so I'm going to catch him in the leg. and empty the rest of the clip and just basically take the leg off.
Okay, so you're doing spray. Mm-hmm. All right, and you're just upping ammo. All right. So that will, and the leg is not armored, so that will work. So that will take him down.
Dropping rifle.
Are there screams?
Many.
Fair enough.
All right, IP, you're up.
Was you on the ground or is he above on the skywalk?
You is right here, shooting from around the plane.
Okay,
He's in the shade of the plane wing, where it is propped up on a car.
so I probably don't have a clear shot at him from...
You do. If he can shoot you, you can shoot him.
Caleb does nothing that's not fair.
No, that's fine, so...
He did not curve the bullet.
God, I hate Wanted so much.
It is terrible. Are you going to try and get over the truck? Or are you going to try and shoot? You can only do one. You only have your tactic.
So, and I'm pretty much... Yeah, I'm going to be out of endurance at this point, so...
Do you have rations?
No, because I've been spending into rations because I dumped the
So
other
you're
two
completely
off.
out of rations.
Except for basically the two I can do to one more athletics. That's it.
So shoot him?
Truck.
So,
There is still the tank. Just to be clear about the tactical situation.
Right.
I miss. So...
He is not the tank. He is a man.
Yeah.
There is another man inside a tank.
Right.
Do you want to run, or do you want to kill you? Do you want to try and kill you, who has will, or do you want to get out?
I'm not that...
No, he spin his bow. How much will does he have?
You don't know.
Okay.
He's a gifted asset.
Okay, he has more than one.
Yeah. Just running because one of you guys as combat machines can take him out because I'm not that. So,
all right, so
and I still
try.
have everything else.
So you got a +1. What's your athletics?
So...
Athletics is under... You don't have it.
Well, no, it's... Oh, sorry. With my athletics...
You
was
don't
at
have
two,
athletics
two,
at this
sorry.
point.
It was at speed. I'm
fucking
sorry.
throw something at you. Okay.
No, it's fine. Sorry, I
all
forgot
right,
it's
so you're at
speed.
+3.
Finally! So...
You made it.
12.
You parkour with your shit up over the
Vomiting
edge of
blood
that.
as I do.
All right, so yes, it's not good. Malleus, you're up. You come busting out.
Up and over.
All right, so you're just running. That's athletics.
Take Ludwig with you.
Oh yeah, that's going to be hard. This is a precision athletics roll.
So I can't spend, right?
You can
You
spend
can spend
willpower.
one to do it, but you cannot spend extra for extra points
But
because
you have
you are
willpower.
hauling a big ass
I have one
drunkie.
willpower left.
Yeah. You got... Yeah.
Let's do this! And I will spend the willpower to flip it.
All right, you flip it. So
Oh,
you
wait a
can-
minute. What's your athletics?
It'd be tied.
It's
Oh.
time.
That's right. You've got more strength.
So you basically clean and jerk Ludwig, and then kind of wall run up the corner
Yeah.
and get him and pull him up, and you go over the side.
Yeah. As soon as I land, like, P90X.
So you do get on top of it. You're not completely out of the way. That guy's out, so he won't be doing anything. The guy next to you will be shooting.
He doesn't have a clear shot
He
at-
does not have a clear shot at anyone. So he's going to suppress the top of the semi. So he's going to start so that no one else comes out the top. That will be his turn. So if you are suppressed, popping out to shoot or doing anything like that, or popping up the semi, that requires self-control checks. And it is basically an attack of opportunity if you go into suppression.
I'm okay here.
Then Tank is going to maneuver. It does have a clear shot on account of being elevated. And the machine gunner is going to start opening up at... Tom's hard to see because of the skywalk. So I suppose he will shoot at... let's roll. See who's highest.
I'll use a black die.
3.
8.
It's going to shoot at good old Mauve. All right, Mauve. This is a heavy machine gun on a tank.
Can you lie?
Yeah, can you lie? I'm not really here. Tanks aren't real. Resolved.
Oh God, Kale's going on flashbacks of other campaigns.
So roll athletics.
Okay, spending 6.
Just to let you know, this weapon does stun and kill if it hits you.
Spending 6.
All right.
Yes. 15 over 10.
The semi is not so secure anymore.
Okay.
But eating up through it, the little tent and signage is falling everywhere from around the quarantine zone as it's getting bad. So Kowloon, you're up.
Are there any targets in? Is that gunner in sight?
Yes.
All right. I will shoot him in the face with many bullets. I have 5 left.
Okay.
In charge, so I will spend.
He is armored.
Okay.
That's going to be a precision shot.
Oh, yeah, so it's only 1. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
I mean, it does have a big,
kind of a
glass
priority.
screen in front of it.
Yeah, kind of a priority. I will spend a willpower to flip that.
Okay.
9 over 1.
A 9 over 1?
Yeah. Got 1 left.
Okay, so you think you miss him as the bullet goes ting against the blast shield, but then you see him go, fuck, get! Because Ricochet's a bitch.
Oh, it's +2.
He is not shooting anymore.
Like, we're not good soldiers.
Well, did he just take 9 damage to the leg?
It missed him, hit the back blast shield, and then
Femoral artery.
Actually, it would take
Took
he
some
would take
toes
10 because the pistol.
oh yeah, he's not firing anymore. You don't see him.
All right.
It's like, did it breach the good old
Whatever happens, he's ducked down.
Yeah.
The tank's still moving because there's more than one person in it.
Right.
There's a whole crew? Damn it. Why is there a whole crew in the tank to operate
Totally
properly?
OP.
Yeah, Jesus.
Earth, please.
Yu is going to move. He will spend his last will to crit his roll to move. And he is going to start shooting at the people over here, running forward. Because he is very concerned with what's going on. So you see cresting over the wing a skinny man in fatigues that do not fit well. And you see him go before he starts shooting at you. So roll athletics.
He's shooting at me.
Yeah, that's your twitch.
Okay. I will spend 4. Let's see here. 4. Yeah, I make it.
All right, you manage to duck down beneath the upturned wing as he comes around, firing. Mauve, you're up.
Peach of a shot.
Hey-o.
Okay, I'm
Who doesn't
going
like
to
peaches?
spend 1 from my Deadeye's hack.
Oh yeah, I haven't been even using that. I've got 2 shots left.
Hey, we're in an intense firefight. We're not thinking straight.
Yeah, no shit.
Okay, spending 3. Oh yeah!
All right, what'd you get?
That is a combined, let's see, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 over 10.
14 over 10. That will do it. He spent his last will to catch up with Ross.
Yeah.
I really want to see what's happening. So what happens?
So that's going to be 10 damage to hit location 9.
Chest.
Okay. So 10 will do about half. My pistol is potent, so that actually makes it 11.
Okay.
And if I spend everything else in the silenced pistol, is he wearing armor or just fatigues?
You didn't really have time to look. What with all the explosions and gunfire?
Assume he's wearing a Kevlar.
Yes. He's not stupid. No.
Plug.
Yeah.
Plug.
He's just an asshole.
We should be running it anyway. So.
Well, so
with
that's going
the
to be 15 damage. Just, I see you!
All right. He drops down beneath the wing. You can't see him anymore. But yes, it does stitch him up on the chest, and he falls. Okay. So
If he gets up like, Sarah Connor. It's like, shit, I knew it.
IP, you're on the other side. What are you doing?
Can I actually see through the window? Or can I hear the suppressing fire still?
You can feel the suppressing fire causing lovely breezes as it angles up over your head.
All right.
And the semi shakes beneath you as high caliber rounds go streaking through it.
I'm moving away with everything that we have. Because I
Sorry, I have to roll for running away.
And I have the hard drive.
Yeah, you have the hard drive.
So sorry, I don't feel like there's
And the
anything
loot
else I can do.
No, that's fine. Next round, I will try and make a run for it if that guy is
Malleus, do you want to get off the semi or do you want to stay up there?
I wish to get off the semi.
All right.
Jumping.
So no help to be had.
Yeah.
All right. Other guy is going to move into position.
And I think you have the correct idea, sir.
Yeah, my pistol. I'm not spending a round to reload. I'm just going to. Well, wait, no, that was a precision round. I still have 4 bullets left. So, but we need to get going. It's just there's so much going on. It's a target-rich environment. That's what I'm saying.
Including us.
All right. Tank guy moves. The gunner's not working,
Yeah.
but they got that other gun.
What, the cannon?
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I think they would not do that because of the whole biohazard.
Actually, there's also another. I shouldn't say it.
Yeah.
Well, you would order them not to do that,
Yeah.
but
You're not. I'm not calling the shots.
Oh,
no, you would order them not to do that. But it's like it's like he lost his wind or something.
Yeah. Fair enough. Is it my turn yet, or is it?
No, the tank goes last. So you used your tactic to dodge you,
Yeah.
and you two are standing together for this.
Yeah.
So this is explosive.
Okay.
So if you can use Twitch to get down, or I would say you can use your Twitch to get him down.
I have a twitch. Or no? Well,
No, you
oh,
used
yeah.
it to dodge you.
That's right. Well, wait. If he can get me down, he can just pull us both down, can't he?
Yeah, but he's on top of you.
Okay.
For whatever comes.
All right.
grab, remember me. Toss.
Okay.
All right. So now it's up to your Twitch. So you
Okay.
can roll the Twitch to get you both down in time.
Let's hope this works.
Yes.
What will David do?
Athletics roll.
Oh, yeah, we're wearing gas masks though, so he doesn't recognize us
All right.
necessarily.
Except for me, though,
Success.
if you got a good look at me, though.
All right. So
And I am shielding you. Just the. This is gonna hurt.
As the metal goes twanging through, and a bit of the Vandivort goes crumbling and exploding outwards.
Oh god.
And I guess and sinew.
Yes, there are bits of black stuff floating through the air now.
Yeah.
Have either of you taken damage yet?
Nope.
No.
That's good.
And it's good that you ran away.
As did I.
So, Kowloon, you're up. Both of you roll self-control.
Holy balls, man.
Fair enough.
I'm surprisingly okay.
I failed.
8 over 2.
Normal failure.
Actually, that would be
Is that a trauma?
11.
That's going to be bad. So that's going to be, that's going to be trauma.
Yeah. So 3 trauma.
Mm-hmm. This is a rough one.
All right. 4. Having a bad day.
I made it. So that's 1 to trauma.
You made it. That's one trauma. Yeah. So a lot of stuff happens all at once.
Yeah.
So you see a big hole in the side of the semi, where the sort of kudzu is kind of dangling down, not doing much, and a little black rain and mist in the air from where the marble wall has been disintegrated at the corner of the Vandivort, right about here. Then, as you're looking around for targets, you see the guy whose leg you shot earlier moving away, and he's screaming and reaching for his gun. And then he looks down and he starts trying to move his hands up, and you see his hands covered in a black something. And then you start here. Then you, as you're running away, you get to roll self-control.
Of course. Yes. 11 over 3.
All right, so you hear the comms switch back on. You had your laptop on as you sprinted away. So they're not gone dark. It's like, and it's mid-scream. You hear Yu's voice. bug out, retreat, bug out. Protocols. Just
Actually,
a big
at that
scream.
time, can I send the signal over it to jam their comms to basically send a heist?
You can do that.
No, better yet, that your plan sounds of regret. So
The apologies.
the apologies. Oh, that was a 11/2.
So you
Take
start
that, you asshole!
So in the middle of Yu's evacuation plan, you start hearing. You just download. Basically a soundboard of apologies off the internet across the radio silence during the panic. So as you guys are stumbling out, you see you just sprinting away into the other building as you two are picking yourselves up and trying to get over the semi. The tank is repositioning. You see guys sprinting around from the garage, and then you start hearing, seeing the guy sort of blossom as things start spraying out of him, and then you hear them all just go, and then they all start shooting him, and then they all start shooting each other. And then you hear screams, you hear ceasefires, just explosions in every direction, lots of bullets. Containment is breached, and they thought it was more breached than it was now, so they are now firing in every direction. It is a total loss of morale and control. You has pieced out. As far as you know, he goes running into Plaza A.
God, I hope he was wounded.
He was.
Well, maybe
Well,
if he
the armor.
had cut skin, like if he had an open wound.
Stun damage didn't count.
So he probably
Mine is lethal.
Well, it
Doesn't matter. One
has
charge off of Kevlar reduces all kill to stun. Each additional charge reduces a box of damage. He had 5 stun to the chest. He was not wearing a gas mask. He left. You go sprinting away. They're not chasing.
Yeah.
It's as if they're busy.
Yeah.
You know that the DHQS is planning some sort of invasion or reclamation effort very soon. And they have staging areas for it. And you just ran into one.
It's no longer
Fucked
there.
it up.
Just so you know, most of your predictions ended up being true. There were no solar-powered trucks.
Oh.
And the automated security did not work. So there was automated security in the mall and a bunch of dead casualties, but it was out of ammo. So it just clicked at you.
Nice.
And everything else was true. It was under DHQS surveillance. There were vats of dangerous chemicals. And the wheat was hard to separate from the chaff. So the 2 complications was it was a DHQS black site and staging area. For Dr. E and Mr. EU, we're organizing the motor pool there.
And E is so dead at this point.
He is very dead.
I'd shot him.
And it is a former
He was not
anti-casualty
just
chemical weapons operation. So the actual fallback to this is what you know from the hard drive later. The actual fallback to the recession wasn't handled as well as the betrayal of much of the population. There was much disagreement among various branches of the U.S. military as to where the border should be drawn, and resistance to the plan, even amongst the need-to-know commanders, was fierce. This led to a number of Hail Mary reclamation efforts during the final days of the Topor, and misinformation regarding what would end up as the safe zone. One of the victims of this infighting was a hastily assembled DHS operation, codenamed Sleeper Hold. A version of casualties to water was known early in the crash, but many mistook an inability to spin for a susceptibility to drowning. Since casualties don't need respiration, it was thought that water killed them by blocking all access to blight sinews to open air. They thought it respirated like plants. Thus was born a poorly conceived sleeper hole, a modified chemical agent meant to coat the skin of an infected body and choke out the blight. The DHS Black Site and Research Team was established in the burned-out district of Joliet. Fallout from the jet crash had cleared out much of the area, but many survivors and casualties were expected in the area once the border went up. In short, the group thought they would be on the right side of the line, but they anticipated being able to grab plenty of test subjects on their way out. The Vanderhoort Hotel, with its opulent marble walls and lobby, was well defended enough and served as fantastic holding rooms for the undead.
So they killed everyone in the Enclave for that.
There was no enclave. It was during the crash.
Oh,
They
so
were
just
snatching up survivors as they were trying to get across the line because they thought they would be across the line. Nobody really knew where the line was going to be except somewhere around the Mississippi. So they
So
just
that hard
poured
drive-
west.
So did that hard drive give him another thing?
Yes, so problems arose instantaneously. It quickly became apparent after Nats Whipster that the site was not even on the right side of the border after all. Desertion decimated the ranks. Those diehard enough to stay ended up doomed after the first field test. The haphazard containment measures that erected in less than a week were not sufficient to stop the results of Sleeper Hold. Some staff died from accidental explosions of the neurotoxin, whereas the rest were killed by the effective blight went into a frenzy. Whatever was in Sleeper Hold got metabolized by the infection. The same conversion of human tissue and blight sinew escalated out of control, turning it into a malignant aberrant that currently infests the hotel. So malignant aberrants are aerosoled, and they also will get into any open wound. So you need to take a shower.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of amazed you survived.
Yeah.
If you went to the malignant and you had any damage at all and you weren't in a total clean suit, you basically were dead without a roll. But you guys had gas masks and you managed to not get hurt. So no one died.
Or at least the ones that got hurt never entered into the
You don't have samples of Sleeper Hole, but you do have its records. So what else do you want in your
what are the
dream?
options?
You could hire neo-brutalist hotshots.
Okay.
You could get fancy investors to spread your reach. Sierra could be your social media expert. You could educate her in business and establish her future. Or you get your fancy stare at the Lawson drink scotch apartment.
No, I'll help Sierra. That's the only appropriate thing. She's stuck with me.
So you do a lot of the work because you're passionate about it. But you are not going to be taken out by the DHQS or anything else of that matter. I'm going to roll to see if
Porcupine made it?
you knew it was you,
Yeah.
since it was everyone was gas masked up except Aaron,
Yeah.
and peaced out pretty quick. All right, so now I know.
But I have political sway. So.
You do have some political sway.
So that was the whole point. It's like finding people who don't like the I'm sure the DHQS probably not necessarily altruists, but other movers and shakers who don't like the Black Ops guys.
All right, so I have to roll. So you got 3. You already got 9 each.
on the first.
So that's 4. So 2 more. 14 each. And 10 each. Sweet. 14, 10, 9 for each of you. Plus your upkeep.
Nice.
So that's all profit.
Yeah. Wow.
Well, it would have been so nice if
Yeah.
Aaron hadn't to run that turn,
Yeah.
as if he would have grown some blossoms in the middle of his chest.
What's the president worked on it?
No. No.
No, I'm sorry. I saw that there was just no way, and I'm not that good of a shot, so that's why I was booking
It's
that
my
out.
area denial, Aberrant. It doesn't come after you, but don't get hurt while you're near it.
Right.
Thank you for
Well,
warning me.
we
Smart
skated by it like we totally stealthed it as long as we could. And
Yes. No. It was,
Oh, and could you?
I want to reward smart play. I don't want to make it
Yeah.
impossible.
yeah.
Fucking A.
Smart play, lucky rolls, and
Hey, that's my
spending your will.
That's my upkeep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dealing the mental damage, and I have just enough to get my second tier.
Would that
Alright.
actually would that even affect latents?
Yes.
Oh
So-
wow.
Yes.
So everything extra we got.
So-
Bad.
Yeah, when we find this
It's
out
the
after we're
actual,
done.
microbiology version of blood.
Right.
In terms of
Well, it's been modified by the chemicals.
Yeah.
So everything that we got basically was just pure profit on that. So
Yeah.
Right.
in addition to your upkeep. Yes.
Okay. So
The goal of a Mr. Joel's is that if you survive, that you get closer because one of your friends has already left the campaign. You don't want to be
Right.
sticking around for years. So it should be, and scores are all about the units you haul off. Now, in an actual full-blown score, part of it's risk. So your units are only measured in haul. There's no such thing as like water tablets.
Yeah,
You
give
can
me the
sell a
roll.
whole bunch in
Right.
scores. It's
I
like
sure can.
I need a cars. One car equals this much. How many cars do we get? But otherwise, yeah. That's Mr. Joel's. Questions, comments, reactions?
I really
That was a
like
lot of
the
fun.
tiered levels of success. It's not all or nothing.
First
So
aid roll
I
for
mean,
you
I
is
was
gonna
curious
be
about
10
that
over
vignette,
one.
like that idea you had. Like, what was the idea about like seeing that you broke it down into multiple steps, and like I got to choose what I bought with it. So,
Yeah, so how much is your dream
yeah.
actually
I think I got
going
the
to
best
be
part,
up your
I think.
and that's nice too that you kind of have to pick and choose what parts of your new life. It's just
Oh, well, actually, before we end the game, we got to do a quick scene.
Yeah.
So, bounty's divvied up. You're back at the gate.
Yeah.
Your flesh wounds bandaged. You're all waiting out there. Big pile of your shits waiting as you have hired your own taker crew. Let's say Isabella from La Abattoir to escort you to the border to meet your smugglers. So you got your backpack.
Ludwig.
Yeah, and Ludwig. What do you say?
This is in the end. This is only. We'll have a reunion on the other side, one way or the other.
No, maybe.
Yeah.
So I'll Skype in from Ubik City.
Yeah.
So do me one little favor, Kowloon. You think you've got a spot in that nice organization of yours for a slightly battle-weary accountant?
Yeah, I could probably fit that.
Just so you know, I suck at numbers.
Fair enough.
And hey, if you ever need just
Something to show off at a fancy man. My accountant kills children.
and hey,
Really good.
if you ever need
With prejudice.
Well, who else are you going to send to the IRS?
Yeah.
Audit me? Audit my company?
and hey, if you need someone to smash things with hammers, you know,
Undead Giant.
This has been the, what Dickens say, the best and worst of times. Some cliche like that.
All right, you always have to blast some noise on the other side of the compound to make sure you can get a good run out of the gate. So, IP, you obviously would have arranged, instead of the normal klaxon, a fitting send-off. So,
just endless quotes from Ludwig.
What's Ludwig say?
All architecture
Ludwig.
All architecture is shelter. All great architecture is the design of space that contains, cuddles, exalts, or stimulates the persons in that space. Philip Johnson. Form follows function. Louis Sullivan. I call architecture frozen music. Johann Wolfgang von Goethe.
So as screaming architecture folks make all of Corbusier look around oddly, the gate opens, and you all go walking off into what is the rising sun towards the east.
When you look at traditional Japanese architecture, you have to look at Japanese culture and its relationship with nature. You can actually live in a harmonious, close contact with nature.
So the nonsensical scream of architecture plays Kowloon out as the gate closes. So that was Kowloon's appearance in Red Market. He can come back. You all have a free reference now once per game.
Yeah.
Now, you all can contact Kowloon for free. You cannot all use Kowloon for everything. So once per game, someone gets to use Kowloon as a free reference. So he can always go on your list of references, even if it's above your limit, because, you guys saw some shit together, and he'll always answer your calls.
Well, maybe not. Maybe everyone should. Like, everyone did benefit from it, so I think maybe everyone should, but, like, it should be limited, like, once per leg or per... maybe twice per session or something.
Once per
3
job?
people did benefit from it. So.
All right, we'll figure it out. So we don't have to record all this, but we can do comments and stuff, so Tom can go do his math homework. Right. But that was sustainability, the first Mr. Joel's. Hopefully we will meet back up again with these characters with some revised rules.
Yeah.
All
right, we'll see you guys next time.
And I'm like...